Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy... What is it? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Happy AEW Double or Nothing Sunday to you if you're a wrestling fan. If not, listen. Even if there's a result or two that I would change, tonight was a perfect pay-per-view. I'm not gonna lie to you, is perfect. I don't know. I don't know how many times I've said that about an AEW pay-per-view. But I feel like at least once a year they just make a show that is literally one of the best you're ever gonna watch, and tonight was that show. But hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Otherwise, whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Riz, you are indeed first. Welcome on in, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for being here at least 130 times, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. And Borlanti, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yep, it's a content wheel stream. It absolutely is. However, we are going to be doing something else to start. Let's go and swap it to our main view here. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Final Fantasy 14. Real quick, because I always forget to do this, just in case we ever end up partied with anyone, or we run by seeing people. You know, I don't like to show people's names. You know, they did not consent to being on a stream, so I block out what I can. Welcome on in to Final Fantasy 14. You may notice this looks a little bit different than our usual K-Donna, and that's because she is. This is the K-Donna that we did the MSQ on over 2 years ago, so that I had an excuse to play Dawn Trail on stream. And she's been untouched ever since then. But the armor set that's out right now for the Final Fantasy XI event, I'd like to have, just in case we decide to use it, even though I don't see us changing from this whenever we go do Dawn Trail in December. But until then, let's get it done. We're going to start with that, and then after that, we'll spin the wheel, make a deal. And tomorrow night, I do think we'll finally start Final Fantasy IX. I think I'll probably end up like juggling Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy 14 streams a little bit. We'll see. There are two fish that I want that are up on Wednesday, so I'm probably playing 14 on Wednesday. But I figure we could start Final Fantasy IX, you know, have a good time with it. But yeah, let's get it underway. Let's make this pretty quick so we can get on to the real content. I do believe this event starts in Limsa. So we'll head that way. As a side note, it's been so long since I've logged into this character that it had returner status that I could apply. Like, it was like, do you want some bonus XP for returning to the game? And I'm like, man, no, I'm good. Ask me again in December, I suppose. All right. But yeah, we got a pretty sick outfit, because I think the Final Fantasy 15 event was running while we were playing, so we got this snazzy outfit from the Final Fantasy 15 event. I did buy this axe because this axe is rad as fuck. Look at that. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, this character has gone untouched. Oh dear God, what are my bags? Anyways. Yeah, we probably shouldn't look at those. Are those market prohibited? Yeah. Oh no, the event's not gone, is it? Surely not. Hold on. No, okay, it's still active. It's still active until 8 p.m. It just doesn't start here. Okay, 1 second here. Or 7 a.m. 8 a.m., whatever. The point is, it's still active. Oh, okay. I passed them. I was sitting here like, don't tell me I actually did it on this character. That doesn't make sense. This character didn't exist. It's right in here. A Journey to Remember. So this is the Final Fantasy XI event. get a fancy set of armor from Final Fantasy XI. You get a little bit of lore from Final Fantasy XI. And yeah, it's good times. There it is right there. It's the outfit we're going to get. Ramumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventure to help separate fact from fiction. Excuse me, miss, do you have a moment? I'm Ramumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of the well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt, as worldly as No doubt, one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from the unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted. That's where I plan to start. Okay. I do think this is pretty quick, because again, you get the armor set here. So it's a one quest kind of deal. Like that they have a Shantoto in the corner there. Alright. Oh, also real quick, our objectives, let me change that. There we go. I just realized that wasn't updated. Alright. What's up, Ramumu? Alright. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. She was just here a few bells ago, or so I was told. Oh. There we go. Look over there. Could it be? Excuse me. Apologies. It's a pretty sick set of armor. Now, it doesn't beat ours, but, I figure we might as well get it just in case. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we're close to Selbina, or perhaps Mara? I feel hopelessly lost. Selbina? Mara? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lenosha, to be precise. I take it you're the Far Eastern traveler that's been in the talks of the taverns as of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea, from what I've heard. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. It's back from a long run, delving into an ancient ruin. I mean, what game is this, Tibbers? It's good to see you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just very confused as to what game this is. RimWorld? That happened in RimWorld? Oh, okay. That's a lot more wholesome than anything I would expect to happen in RimWorld at all. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with it, and hopefully that doesn't end in some kind of grotesque form of cannibalism that I know RimWorld for. Yeah. I mean, modded to the 9 hells. I feel like that's most RimWorld playthroughs at this point, right? Yes, I hail from the Far East, but Vilbrand? Lenosha? I can't recall such names. Though truth be told, I can't recall much anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. We just don't eat. I'm glad you at least have standards not to eat each other. Fair enough. By Barket's beard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember. My name is Iroa. I'm training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kiori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting. Interesting that you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Calling my mission by first recalling my master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I've learned have specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on that particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some kind of fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us. She can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Slightly stoic nod. Here, take this map before you. Training won't do any good if you get lost, now will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all of its own, I'm sure. Might we explore the shores south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I'd very much like to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she's every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps she should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. I actually don't know how long this quest chain is. I don't think it's that long. It's probably like an hour at best. Okay. Bye, little Lala. Alright. Let's see. Participate in the fate, our favorite pastime. It's going to spawn when I get close, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. Banger track again. It's like I'm doing the Alliance raids. I can see I'm not the only one that needed to do this. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Right there. Man, my bars are a fucking mess. Just a random side note. Dear God. Like, they're not too far off from Kadana's, the main one, but they need a little bit of cleaning. I wonder if that dude, like, yeah, it's got to be split progress. Like, what he kills is, like, would share with what I kill, surely. Okay. This is proper training for a warrior, huh? Killing defenseless crabs. I got the last kill. I don't care what anyone says. I got the last one. That was different. All right. Hopefully she keeps up. I wasn't gonna read all that random dialogue there. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's see. There she is. Training at the beach was invigorating. It's been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I'd like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested the training regime. How about this random crystal? Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. Oh, the Shadow Lord. Is she going to tell us about the Shadow Lord? Nope. Damn. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. Yeah, I know of that now too. And yet, I'm not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kiori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked for a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning that I would expect of a true battle. Now then, let's be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Alright. And to the next fate, I guess. Right there. I got a feeling we're going to roll up and it's going to be halfway done. Alright. Let's get on our pupper. Alright. Also, what is this quest that I had? Oh. I think that's the Warring Triad. Yeah, so whenever we did our playthrough, we didn't do the Warring Triad or the Heaven's Ward bullshit. Looks like I never finished flying in one area. Yeah, there's a lot that we didn't do. Okay. Because it wasn't like I'm going to do every bit of content along the way. It was I'm going to do most. Alright. You had pretty good gear though. Yeah. 640 across the board. Hey there, Boo. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Alright. Now we play the waiting game. I love having wind up Gaia because it looks like, you know, don't ever talk to me or my daughter ever again. Dive into more MSQ? Hell yeah. I hope you have a great time with it. Hopefully work went well for you. Right. Afraid we just got to be patient, my flying friend. I don't want to either. Alright. Any day now. No? I am going to kill this though. Get out of here. I think this dude is also trying to blitz through this shit at the last minute. Yeah, let's kill some shit. Let's go. Alright. Man, don't even get nighttime music here. This is the pits. Like, do we need to like walk through the gates? No? Alright, no. Still no sign of them. I won't lie, I completely forget about this ability. I do not use it. I should, but it doesn't feel like it does nearly enough. Wonder how long we're gonna have to wait here, man. Hopefully not too much longer. Let's, I guess while we wait, let's climb this. Oh. And just so folks are aware, it's already that time. It's about time to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. Hopefully doing the fucking fate that we're supposed to do by the time we come back from said ad break. Because this is silly. But yeah, we'll be right here. So can we dismount up here? Oh, we can. Interesting. That one Tyrant Stormblood. Yes. Oh, there it is. Yes, I have. Yeah, it was a time. I've done it twice, I think. All right. It's a little rough. I think it's probably the hardest jump puzzle they've got, because I mean I've done the other ones. I've done the Endwalker one. I've done the Dawn Trail one. That one's probably the most annoying, the Stormblood one. I feel like the Dawn Trail one is well hidden, but I think it's pretty straightforward once you find it. Endwalker was annoying to find too. That one you got to jump through a few hoops. Yep, there is one in Radzat Han, and there is one in the first city of Dawn Trail, Kuligula. I think that's it. I don't think Old Charlian has one. I don't think Solution 9 has one. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Yep. All right. And we're off to the next step. All right, please don't look at my bags. They are a mess. Dude, they're so bad. Also, I'm just realizing. Okay, so I did do on this character. I did do the. I must have done. Oh, I didn't do the alliance raids? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. I would have thought I would have done the alliance raids. They were pretty important for the lore. Alright. Oh, you're the wrong NPC. Well, maybe we'll do those whenever we do our retrospective. Probably not, though. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Thank you once again for aiding my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. I found another gem for you. There you go. Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Oh, it's Prish! A long and arduous oh, I accidentally clicked, it looks like. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopefully lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now that I have your light to guide me, it has brought me to yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within. After speaking to a few more patrons here, I have, before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Seguli Desert. If what they say is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell the tale of its great might. But together I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. It's Uncle Eero. God damn it. How you doing, Surrender? Welcome on in, bud. Hope the night's treating you well. Alright. This has to be the last one. Come on now. Maybe not the last step, but the last random ass fate to do at least. Alright, we gotta move fast. It's already begun. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Alright. Oh no, wait for me! Okay. Also, it was an NPC, so it would have been fun. Doing all right. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Okay. Absolutely. Okay. I wonder if that other warrior who was working on it is going to turn up. Kind of keeping my eye out to see if someone comes flying in. Because if someone's working on it, you know, I don't want them to have to wait. This wait time kind of sucks. For fate to spawn. I think it's like 5 minutes. Not seeing anyone in the distance. Alright. And there we go. Oh man. By the way, my throat is a little sore, so I don't think it'll you know, lessen my talking tonight. But there might be times where, you know, I gotta like rub it because it's fucking me up. I got really surprised during Double or Nothing tonight, not All Out, and it happened while I was speaking. So then I cut myself off with a yell, and yeah, it feels like I strained something. Yeah, here they come. Hey MJ, good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Alright. Wanted to make sure that dude got his hits in, you know. He's a warrior, so he should get gold anyways, because he's got enmity on, I assume. Alright. Oh, again, sorry. That's on me. It's the lingering pain. There we go. Alright. And we are off to Ul'dah. Thankfully, we're not on Moonguard, so this is not dangerous. Okay. Out watching my cat on the other side of a wall on the edge of my property. Okay. Just stand there watching her or something? No, I mean, you were watching your cat. I mean, if it's not someone you're gonna ever run into again, I wouldn't even sweat it. But I know the feeling, you know, is you know, you're kind of doing your own thing, and then you end up kind of feeling out of place for a minute. Yeah, I get you. I've been there. So back to my boyfriends. Ready for work? Ooh, I mean, hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a great time at your boyfriend's, and absolutely, if you got everything ready, there's no harm in taking a little nap, right? There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would have been one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Yeah, take the gemstone already. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Finra, I believe. We also fight that in the Alliance raid. Cool. Hell yeah. Very consistent with their references, it seems like. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of journeys into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadil. It's not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it's all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well, but first I must see that my training is completed. While we're waiting, I hear unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything that I have learned today. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kiori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Lemza Lamenza. Excuse me. Alright. One last fucking fate. Excuse me again. And then we turn it in. And then, yeah. Oh, man. Sorry. Oh, did not mean to bump the desk either. I'm just a comedy of noises tonight. Alright. Looks like the fate isn't up right now. Or do we maybe have to approach to get to trigger? Ah. Okay. Alright, commence. Alright. Where are you at? Let's do this. I sense a dark presence. Where? Oh shit. Spawned right on top of us, basically. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I got a level sync, that's right. Tee. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Alright. It's weird that it is not a... Oh, it's probably a story thing that it can't take damage. I bet we gotta kill this spotter. Alright, there we go. Oh. She's having her anime moment. Let's go. The power fills me. What? Why are you checking out your armor? Okay. I like how the monster's just kind of like sitting here waiting for it to happen. Alright, there we go. This power makes it to where it can finally take damage, huh? I've got questions, I'm just not going to get the answers I want, so it's fine. I like how this is called a Dread Dragon, by the way. Nothing about this screams dragon. This is a demon through and through. Where are its wings? Because those aren't wings. Yeah, those are not wings behind its head. Excuse me. Just a little bit more. Deserves to be a planet more than this thing deserves to be a dragon. That's fucking real. Yeah. You're not wrong there, bud. Alright. There we go. And off we go. This guy and I have basically been doing this whole thing fucking side by side the whole way. Kind of wish the cape had like actual physics to it, but oh well. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with heroes of the past, I knew the tragedy could be averted, just as it has been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to my master. I suppose in time it'll come to me. Before I leave, might we go speak with Rumumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It'd be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Alright. And is this the end? I thought we had like some kind of send-off for her, but I guess not. Or maybe that's going to be like a secondary quest. And they do this one just to give you the reward. We'll see it through, though. We already started, after all. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come to me in Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd be swinging at crabs along the beach. Alright. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my story. About what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness, none save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. That is how I reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. Last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When I next awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed most, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then? Master was like family to me, an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to be such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. I think that the Master is the player character from Final Fantasy XI. Hey there, Figley. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadil. Hey, Shantoto! Prish, again. It was a home to three great nations. The Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windhurst. Powerful as they were, though, in the times of strife they would turn to a single hero, My master. Yep. Player character. Dude. Man, those are some PlayStation 2 ass graphics, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I recognize these villains. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god, our destruction. But god of destruction, maybe. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. I recognize these two. Recognize him. Recognize him. Recognize that one. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legends of Vana'diel's greatest heroes will live on. Recognize this one. Wish they'd done this boss right here. I would have been intrigued. Oh! Hey, that's the tub we're using on our caster. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's Alexander right there, too. Huh. Man, part of me does want to play Final Fantasy XI. It really does. There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I had all but memorized them. No matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, please excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I told you. Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. Okay. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream, and now I think it's time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may just be a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Okay. Private invite. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I got you. I do think that I'd want to, play on the official servers, because I think it'd be a stream thing if I did it. Well, if I ever did do it. I don't know if you could stream private server stuff. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. I'm admittedly not very keen on private server stuff. I understand for a lot of games it's ultimately the best way to go. And with how god-awful Final Fantasies or Square Enix's process is to do anything, it might be more approachable. But, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. If it's by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, perhaps in the waking world. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. I don't feel like that's the end. Is it? I mean, it's the end of that quest, but I feel like that's not the end of the story. Oh. So it is. Huh. Well then, I feel like we've done a quest for that, where we helped her return to the past. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, cool. Done and done. Let's see here. There it is. Get an achievement, and we come over to the armoire. Okay, store the outfit. Pummeler's gear? Why not? Let's go ahead and store it. We're not using it, right? Fuck it. Alright. Alright. And then one last step. Apparently I have mail on this character. Let's go get the mail. And then it's time for the roulette wheel. Thank you for bearing with me. I just felt like it was worth getting that set of armor. You know, it's you know, show it off in game. It's pretty cute top. And we got the pants. Yeah. I mean, we got the whole thing, but I think those are like the only real thing worth showing off, really. Okay, what do I got? Oh, that's right. That's for buying Dawn Trail. Cool. Learn that. And do that. Okay. Alright, and with that, let's get back to the real character, shall we? Alright. Know what you're thinking, Punk, why's your login Heavensward? I love the piano music. Back to the real K-Donna. And it's time to spin a wheel. Alright, so the wheel of content. Okay. These days. Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. We just finished it. The Final Fantasy XI event is just a quest line to help an adventurer who got blasted from Final Fantasy XI's world and ended up in 14. Just help her out. Basically just like a little love letter to Final Fantasy XI. And you get a fancy set of armor. So I did that on my alt real quick because it ends in a few hours. So yeah, figured it was worth getting done. I hope you're doing well. And with that, it's time to spin a wheel. Let's bring it on over. The wheel of, or the wheel of content. Is that what we called it? I forget. So, some ground rules tonight. Endwalker and Dawn Trail roll quest lines. If it lands on that, we're going to skip it. I think anything else, we'll say it's on the table. That does include the Dark Knight quest line, because while I'm sure there's people out there that haven't done it and they don't want to be spoiled, there are core abilities that I am not having access to because I've not done a single quest for it. So yeah, if it lands on that, we'll be doing that. Reaper and Sage and Bard, if it lands on those, sure, we'll do those. I don't know, those don't feel like jobs that people are like clutching to their chest, like I've got to do that myself. But yeah, otherwise, if it lands on it, it's free game. We're not gonna shuffle it. It's pretty shuffled up as it is. We're just gonna send it. So let's go. All right, one chocobo race. That's what I've decided on the chocobo racing. It's going to be that challenge mode bullshit. That's what it is, because I think there's an achievement to getting all those done eventually. Okay, so let's do this. One chocobo race challenge. There we go. All right, off we go. Even if it's content that I'm uncertain of, it's content on the list. All right. Oh, T. All right, so this is a setting that did not carry over. Fair enough. 1 second here. Initials, bam. Others. Initials, others, initials, apply. There we go. Adjust the chat box there. There we go. Yeah, exactly. The content wheel compels us. It doesn't matter if I'm like, you know, Is it something like? Do I really want to do that? Doesn't matter. The content wheel says do it, so we do it. Hey, there's Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the day treating you so far? Okay. Yep, this is the race calendar. All right, we're getting first in one challenge. Okay, registrar. Enter. Yep, that's it. Enter a race. We want a Chocobo challenge. Your Chocobo's rating is too low? Huh. Well, I guess with fuck it, we'll just do the last one then. All right. We'll do this one. It should level us. Day's treating well. Good deal. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's see. All right. I don't think Middle Child is a player because this is the second time this is the third time they popped up. I think Middle Child is just an NPC, which is hilarious. Slow it down just a touch. Oh, I missed the speed boost. Are you kidding me? I thought I'd clip it. Playing Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. It's always a good time to play some Cyberpunk. Okay. Alright. Boxing them out. Gotta slow it down a little bit. Fuck indeed. No. Distracted. Oh! That's not good. Our item was fucking stolen. Come on. There we go. Disney Dreamlight Valley? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a great time with it. Oh, get bamboozled, idiot. Keep going, keep going. Oof. Damn. Okay. So cute. It is very cute. I enjoyed my time in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I just don't want to give them money anymore because I've got strong opinions on how they handled things. But that being said, if you playing it through like a Game Pass or something, then hey, that's perfectly fine. I mean, obviously, no matter what, like if you're enjoying it, that's what matters most. Okay. All right. Training sessions available. All right, we'll do one more race. See if we can get a win. But it looks like we need to probably work on Chocobo breeding at some point. I'll have to look into a guide for that. Alright. Oh, we've got to get that. That's going to give us a speed boost, it looks like. Oh. Oh, fair enough. You know what? Honestly, it's still worthwhile in that case, right? Out of my way! Fuck you, middle child. Oh, I can't slow mine down right now, even if I wanted to. No, I can't. And I think we can now speed it back up. Ooh. Get out of here, dude. There you go. Yeah, slow it back down. Okay. There we go. Yeah. All right. And I think we're in the clear. I think that's a win. All right. Oh. Ooh. Holy shit. Something they did fucking made us lose all of our stamina all at once. Alright. Is that with this game when I gave up the goat again? Which one? RimWorld? Or do you mean Disney Dreamlight Valley? Because like RimWorld's expansions, I'm not, you know, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing to buy the expansions. Oh. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. All right, I understand what you were saying. That popped up when I was talking shit about Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, Chocobo breeding seems to be like its own, like it's a whole thing. And it's one that I'm not like too knowledgeable on, but apparently people enjoy it. So with that, we're gonna say that's done because I completed the challenge. I think it's all we can do until I get into breeding. So with that, let's send it. All right, it's time. It's time for the Dark Knight Questline. Okay. And with that, this is one that I'm actually going to change the title. Demands the Dark Knight Quests. There we go. Because, yeah. This is probably... I would not be surprised if this ends up being the rest of our night, honestly. Okay. Well. Let's swap to our Dark Knight. Is my gear fine? How many tombstones do I have? Let's go buy some gear. Wait, what level am I? 82. Let's go buy some gear. Not really what I want to spend my tombstones on, but it's probably going to be the smart thing to do. Because I've leveled Dark Knight to level 82 with all of this on. That is level 50, level 50 gear. So. Here to the sundries. Alright. We want the sword for one. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. We're not going to be able to grab everything, I don't think. Yeah. Grabbed what we could. Probably grabbed the most important parts. Oh, some of that's, yep, probably in here. So what we want to do here is for the weapons, we'll swap those around. For the helmets, delete that. Put that right there. For the chest piece, store that later. Okay. Now, there we go. Update the gear set for now. That should be more than enough for us to get through the quest line. For our glamour plate, let's go with, that's pretty edgy. Let's just go with this one. Fuck it. Yeah. All right. We got a big slab as a weapon. Let's go. So, do I do this? Ishgardian Justice. Level 30. As I said, I have not done a single Dark Knight quest. So, might as well get it done. Alright. Let's see where it takes us. Oh! Completely missed that. Jesus. Alright. Well, there's an ability that I'm missing right there. Frey's ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But the one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line that we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and the people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Alright. Let's see what the commotion down below is like. Alright. Whoop. Alrighty. Where? Oh, there they are. How are we doing, Frey? Okay. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know it's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she'd have to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would... Here, he'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Sounds good, Cronus. I will say this is like Heaven's Ward stuff, but yep, absolutely do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I knew you would. Everything's going to be all right, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Dark Knight questline's like level 30, so sounds good. Hey man, do what you gotta do. Absolutely. Thank you for popping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Assuming they didn't drag her into an alley, they've taken her either to the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manners of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. So, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Right. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30 details. Okay. Alright. Oh, the pillars are that... Can I... This way doesn't go to the pillars, does it? Oh, it does. That's right. The Scarlet Inquisition? Dude, could you imagine? No, but these are assholes just like the Scarlet Inquisition. Just one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage. That which lies in the deepest depths of our soul make for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Don't worry, Kadana. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Alright, this way. I thought we were going in that building. Alright. It's going to scale me down, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Damn it, girl. You're only making things worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a gill for everyone I had to every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. Oh shit, that was us. Alright. So, Inquisition, get down at... Oh, Rog House, right? I'm pretty sure that's where Sir Emmerich's house is. And hey, Robin, good morning to you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well so far. What the... Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl. Now, one more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize the imbecile. Imbecile. Alright, let's do this. Easy. Hey, Frey, you want to do anything? There you go, champ. Hell yeah. Bring everyone, she's gone mad! Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. What? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. But drink not too deeply, lest the flames consume you. I'll start smashing them. I played some of the earlier. Do you notice any references to them in Final Fantasy Quest or storylines? Oh, all the time. Yes, genuinely. Yeah. I could see a lot of different places where they reference other Final Fantasies. Yep. I mean, even with like the jobs. Okay. Oh, yeah, can't take too much. I mean, most of the jobs are a reference to other Final Fantasies in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Izuna. Welcome on in. All expansions are a reference? Are all of them a reference? I know they have things that they do reference, but I didn't know if all of them are a reference. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. But yes, there are references throughout. Like Shadowbringers has a lot of Final Fantasy 3. Was it 3? I think it was 3. It was one of them. Pretty sure it was 3. There's a lot of references to that. Endwalker has a lot of reference to Final Fantasy 4. But yeah. Gotcha. I don't know if I would fully agree, but I would need to just take the time to map it out, probably. I know there's a lot of references. I don't think the overall stories do. Okay. Hey there, Carringer. Welcome on in. Some class storylines? Yes. If a class is like, say, Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, there's probably going to be some references, or at least, you know, it's very much going to be taking the flavor from previous games. But jobs like Viper or Reaper, those are more unique to 14. Alright. Let's get the Frightened Maid up. Alright. Those of you who live remember this honor. Frey was dropping some edgy fucking lines there. One of the lines was, "The next knight who bears steel, I'm not going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down." Oh, man. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and... yeah, Frey's pretty sick. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Halone bless you for what you did. Alright. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal. Power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a dark knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Kadana. The risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Alright, there we go. And Flood of Darkness. In a straight line in front of you? Hold on. Level 35. Guess what? We're above level 35. see. Flood of Darkness was learned. God damn that outfit. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, we got a pretty sick outfit, isn't it? This is peak Kadana right here. Very, very, very. Ignore the sword. The sword isn't part of it. The sword is just for Dark Knight. This is peak Kadana. All right. So here's the thing. What is oh, hold on. FC actions. We'll just do reduced rate. It's fine. Flood of Darkness. Does that become Flood of Shadow? There is no extent. Yeah, there is no difference here. I don't think. Potency. This one's stronger. Okay. All right. So I imagine it's a case of I probably wouldn't have this normally, or it would just be upgraded. I don't know. Either way. Trying to gauge what I'm missing and what I'm not, since you know, I'm level 82, and these quests are like level 30. So, yeah. All right. Let's get on back over to Mr. Frey. All right. Oh, not up these stairs. There we go. There's Hilda down there, my beloved. Blood weapon. Grants 3 stacks of blood weapon. Each. Yeah, okay, I've already got the ability. Just making sure. Some of these quests are going to give me abilities I don't have. That's why I'm looking. I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, Kadana, and sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question, then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. What became of the old woman and her granddaughter? Oh, for the love of... They're fine, both of them. You solved all their problems. Happy? Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask? Why were you detained by the Inquisition? Why do you think I was detained by zealous temple knights who see heretics around every corner? There was a girl, an innocent. They wanted her, and I objected. Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around it? What was the voice I heard? Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it's a beacon guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for little Alamigo. All right. Frey seems interesting so far, that's for sure. A very interesting character. Alright, pop up here. I know every Dark Knight loves Frey, so. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It's a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that she may harness it more effectively in battle. Or he. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, there we go, you will die, or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way I'll know you're ready. Ask Gundabald. He should know a suitable creature. How am I supposed to take someone seriously when their name is Gundabald? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Not going to delay that because this is the early days of Dark Knight, so the big stuff is around the corner, I imagine. Don't want ad breaks during the big stuff. Oh, it's this guy. That's right. Pleasure to see you again, Kaydonna. Do you require assistance? Okay. 1 second here. I gotta get another bottle of water. Hero. Man, I've not seen Hellsing. I've seen like one episode of Hellsing Abridged. It's been a while. The abridged that I'm familiar with is Dragon Ball Z, though, I think. And Hero from Gundam. Huh. Maybe an influence? Never bring a sword to a Gundabald fight? Jesus Christ. I mean, true, but Jesus. Okay. Training? Well, if you think dangerous beasts for that purpose, then. Voice acting. Thank you. I'm trying to create an edgy-sounding character, and I think I'm ruining my throat. The Red Labyrinth is home to pests, notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these pests sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with wild goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. Should serve to draw them out of hiding. Kaydonna, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger they were. I hesitated to act even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. It's like Sephiroth's biker dad. I could see it. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. I think it's funny that Frey took up a staff because we stole his sword, I guess. All right. And like a proper Dark Knight, we take to our wings. Let's go. All right. No music in these zones at night, unfortunately. They didn't add nighttime music for Thanaland. Alright, what's up, Frey? They're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Kaydonna. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. I guess they'll attack and we'll just one-shot them, right? Right here. Hostile presence and get out of here. That's what I thought. Got him. That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth. You yourself must also be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come before more pests are drawn by the smell. Alright. And over here. Can I fly over the mountains? Oh, son of a bitch. Just out of range. Okay. Well, like how it's called the Red Labyrinth, it's definitely just a straight canyon. Or a little bit of a curved canyon. It's definitely not a labyrinth. But what do I know? What, are we going to kill Sabo Tenders next, dude? You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold your hands towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass through your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Oh. He's glowing. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. To really go to the basics, huh? Yeah, you know, I mean, we're going back in time, so it makes sense. How you doing, Rosie? One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that's the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for that, and for travel, for that matter, to roam free and to help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a woman once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so she did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Kadana. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. And unlocked a new ability, but we already had the superior ability. Thank you, leveling process. So yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Back to Kurthus. Let's go. Time for the level 40 quest. I think how I'm expecting this to go is we're going to have a quest every 5 levels, and then after that it's going to go to every 2 levels. Potentially. So like we have one now at 40, then it'll be 45, then 50, and then 50 through 60 will be a set of quests on its own, maybe. The thing is, this is not a Realm Reborn job, so I could be off base, but the Dark Knight questline is, I'm expecting it to be long. It might be all night, we'll see. Edge of Darkness, we already got that ability. Let's go. You look well, Kadana, more determined. You have not heard the voice since we last spoke, I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Alright, to the burning wall. Which I believe is right there. Alright. Trial, which would you choose? City-state. 100%. Put me in charge of designing a proper city. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to design like a whole zone trial. No, like, because I know mechanics pretty well, I don't think that I don't think I have the mind for designing a fight, you know? Like I probably wouldn't understand it. Like I probably wouldn't be able to properly grasp like the cadence of abilities. Um, like I could come up with a concept of a fight, but will you bring wrestling to the world of Eorzea? Boo Hunter, I'm not going to spoil it for you in case you want to do it, but they already beat me to the punch. Get to Dawn Trail. They already beat me to the punch, and they did so immaculately. I can't complain. The Forest Factions place. Oh, Gridania? Yeah, Gridania can be a little tough at first. It's definitely not as easy to navigate as Limsa. It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axbeaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning, vile creatures eager to prey on man and beast alike. Excuse me. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Make an offering of them to me. Okay. Yeah. If not for that, yeah, no. Wrestling would be... I would design a trial or something all around pro wrestling, for sure. Alright. Now that is the Kadana I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Alright. Big sword is big swording. Yeah, I mean, I had to buy a sword because I was in full level 50 gear. And I'm still mostly in level 50 gear, but, yeah, level 80 sword. Some level 80 stuff there. Yeah, it's working out. I suppose I could also, like, well, no, because I have a head and gloves. Damn, I was going to say I could open these for some 480s. That would actually be an eye level downgrade anyways. Alright, listen to that rain, dude. Alright. In level 50 gear. Because I leveled this in Bosgia. So I did not need to get new gear. Before Bosgia, I leveled it via front lines. So I got it to level 70, 71 through front lines. I got it to 82 through Bosgia, which scales you up anyways. So it didn't matter that I was wearing level 50 gear. Yeah. You should see my Sage's gear. You should have seen my Pictomancer was in level 80 gear at level 100 until the other night, when I decided that I was going to use Pictomancer for the duels in Bosgia, which, side note. Hey there, Machiavellian. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. As a side note, been doing this off stream. Want to show it off. Wait for it. Bam! Every duel in the southern front of Bosgia. That's 3 of the 6 duels done. 3 more to go. I'm excited. Hell yeah. So it was kind of like a 24-hour bug. Is it out of your system? Can you retain? You know, I don't think holding stuff down was the problem. But yeah, got the Death of Flame title after stream, I think. Or it might have been at the start of the day. And then the Queller of Beasts. And then Sword of the South is for all 3 duels in the Southern Front. Yeah. Scared of the duels? Got my appetite back around 3? Well, hell yeah. At least you got your appetite back. That's what matters most. That's the start. Seem real hard. Carragher? You are correct. That is why I cheesed the fuck out of them. I cheesed the absolute shit out of those duels. It is a costly endeavor to cheese them, but they are very cheesable. Yeah. I could break down how to do it for you real quick once we finish this quest. Like, I'm not going to go do a duel, but I'll break down the process. Just for anyone out there. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass your lips. Slower, slower. That means money. Well, yes. Yes, it does. And it means RNG, too. Cheese for everyone. That's exactly what... I feel like that's what I said whenever I did my last duel today. Guild person around. If you're wanting to do the duels, I think you'll find it affordable. All right. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12. It is you, Kadana. Isambard, remember? Must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not too long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store for what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Kadana. There's no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men all because you bloody asked? Is that it? It's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every god's damn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. Thank you. They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Then so are we. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope, right? All right, let's go. We'll do this, and then after we turn in this quest, or whenever this quest is done, I'll break down the cheese process real fast. There's only one costly part of it, really. All right. Oh, this one's going to be a little instance battle. Let's do it. The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play hero. Yeah, I've never done them. So, yeah, so far it's pretty interesting. I'm level 82 and I've never done them. Alright, let's do this. There we go. I have a bad habit of not doing job quests, though. Okay. Hell yeah, we're going to do it all tonight. That's what the roulette wheel landed on, and I did not put caveats. It just says Dark Knight Questline. So I'm guessing until level 70 or 60. We'll see. Whichever, like, wherever it ends, right? So. Do we go this way? I actually don't think so. Okay. Oh. Oh, do I have to escort them out? Okay. There we go. Oh. just keep coming. But it's okay, we have AoE. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're on level 40 right now. I'm liking it so far. It's very, very unique. We're saved, thanks to the Powderpuff Girls. I mean, Powerpuff Girls, my bad. Man, Frey's a little short. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. By the way, I always fuck up saying Powerpuff Girls. I don't know why, but I want to say Powderpuff Girls. And I know that's not what it is. It's Powerpuff. You've had your... Hey, what if I want to kill more, dude? I never got asked. I never got asked. Just didn't know when to leave, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Okay. Very Pokemon's energy. I mean, yeah. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. Alright. And we're off to see the wizard. Dude, doing that in the rain, perfect, dude. Perfect weather backdrop for this whole thing. Okay. How you doing, Isambard? Welcome back, Kadana. Heard you really gave the Amalja what for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you'd like. Damn, later coming in blood. That's kind of sick. Yeah, he's like, just keep it. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep. All right, it's the breathing tutorial again. Here we go. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bones she waits. Serve, slay, slave, slay. Serve, save. Slave, slay. They come to entreat her judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Kadana. You've performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that she cannot save everyone, that sometimes she is fortunate just to save herself. Sacrifice, Kadana, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. Okay. But I don't want to take the serve safe. I know, right? Fumbling over my words left and right over here. Alright. Real quick before we do the next one, it's going to say level 45. Oh, it actually doesn't tell us. Yep, but we know it's level 45. Okay, so, real quick, to break down how involved the cheese is for duels. For Boscia. Alright. I'm not going to do it right now, but, you know, to show the details of it. First off, you need a caster. Most people do it as summoner. Red mage is good. Personally, Pictomancer kicks ass. Pictomancer kicks absolute ass for this. Not just because we have the train whistle paintbrush. It's an OSHA violation. There's OSHA violations all over this bitch. Alright, so. Obviously, the first step to unlocking a duel is you can teleport via Aetheryte. I know. The walk is something that I've always done and I will never stop doing. The cheese, in order to access a duel, there's a critical engagement mini-boss thing that you have to fight without taking a hit, obviously. Right, or taking a bold stack. Alright, so. Then, you accept the duel. If you get chosen, what you do is we have right here the duel buffs. I make two different holsters because there's a lot involved. You get your duel buffs right here, loaded up. You take all this, confirm it, and then what you would do is right off the bat, pop your essence, pop an ether kit because these two share a cooldown and you're going to want both of these active. So these two share a cooldown. Pop this because it takes 30 seconds for this to come up. Pop the re-razor in case you fuck up. You pop these abilities so you buff yourself up. 5% damage, 15% less damage taken. Same with magic. And you increase your health. Okay. Then the big thing is you replace whatever these abilities are of your two actions with Lost Flare Star and Lost Excellence. Now, something you can do is like build up your stacks or something on a targeting dummy or something, you know, to go in and hit it with a nuke right off the bat. It's not what I do. What I do is, the only thing I do is I pop Lost Excellence onto the bar, same with Lost Flare, and then I swap to this setup right here. And we still have Lost Excellence right here. This setup, you've got an ether kit, which will it'll automatically use an ether whenever your MP drops too low. Same with the resistance potion. This is just making sure that it can actually use those. The light curtain is for one duel in particular. You just want to have that loaded in case you're going to do that duel. It's out in Zadnor. And then Lost Dispel is for two duels. Both of them the Leon duel. He has a buff, you want to dispel it immediately. So what you do is you have these are the three main abilities along with the Lost Flare Star. So let's say because you have two actions, the left one I keep as Lost Flare Star, the right I make Lost Excellence. Get in combat with a targeting dummy, pop this ability because you can only pop it while you're in combat, and as you can see, it gives you weakness for 10 seconds, but then it gives you a damage dealt buff by 65% for 50 seconds. So what I do is I get in combat with a targeting dummy, pop this 20 seconds in because the duel's not going to last a full 50 seconds either way with this. 20 seconds in, pop this ability, accept the duel, pour it in, replace Lost Excellence with Lost Chain Spell. I don't know if it's better to do Lost Font of Magic. I feel like Lost Chain Spell is probably the best one. So you pop this, pop Lost Font of Magic. Lost Chain Spell makes it to where your spells don't have any cast time. You do more spell damage. Lost Font of Magic, you deal 70% more damage while draining your MP. And then you pop this, Banner of Lost Sacrifice. You're now doing 55% more damage while draining your health. And that's why you have these right here. So you combine this, 65% damage done with another 45%. That's 110. You add this, 180. You add this, that's 235% damage. And then you use Lost Flare Star, which consumes your MP with a potency of 300 and does unaspected damage over time on the target with over 200% extra damage. Also, that's not factoring in the Ordained Elixir right here, which increases your damage by 24% and your MP by 60%, so it has even more to drain. You pop all that, and then as a Pictomancer, you already have your portraits set up. Just spam your fucking abilities. Dodge shit if you need to. If you're facing Leon, dispel him immediately. You want to have this ready to go to slot in after you use Banner of Honored Sacrifice. Swap to this, because by that point he's going to use his buff. If you do not dispel it, he will kill you. There is no way around it. But once you dispel him, before he can do any other big mechanics, Lost Flare Star is going to kill him. And that goes with just about every duel. Most duels, you don't have to worry about the Light Curtain. You don't have to worry about the Lost Dispel. It's easy breezy. The cost in all this is in Lost Excellence. The fragment that gives you Lost Excellence, when you turn it in to the Appraiser, right there, it has a 50% chance to give you a Lost Excellence, or it's going to give you a Resistance Elixir, which is worthless. And each fragment typically on average costs 150k. So it is a gamble of about 150k, at least here on Crystal, that you're going to get the ability you need. Everything else involved here, fairly cheap. This right here is the gut punch. To get all this together otherwise would probably cost you at most 100k, probably not even that, and that's not even for one pull. I just mean in general to have a good supply of it. Because I mean, if you look at my holster here, I have a lot of everything pretty much, except for Lost Excellence. I'm down to one more of those. But like, yeah. Ordained, I've got plenty of those. Light Curtains, I got plenty of those. So, there you go. It's very straightforward to cheese. You don't have to learn the mechanics. Like the duel I failed today, if I just got behind the boss when it went to do its left slash, it would have been dead. Leon, dispel him, he dies. There's a duel, the second duel in Zadnor, pop the Light Curtain to reflect, he dies. The other two duels in the Southern Front, which I believe is Gabriel and then the Spellcaster dude, you literally do this and keep moving because they're just dropping like AoE puddles, and before they do any real mechanics, they're dead. It is a lot. It is a lot to get in the flow of. That's why I fucked up my first couple of times, because I was panicky about like, how am I doing this? But yeah, that's the hardest part. It's just kind of getting into that flow and being willing to drop the money on Lost Excellence. Like the music. The music out here is so good. It gets stuck in my head. And I'm not going to lie, the entire time, the vocals, as great as they are, all I can hear is Doodle Bob from SpongeBob. The entire time. And I'm out here a lot, on and off throughout the year. Right now I'm deep in my Boscia kick, so I have Doodle Bob playing in my head probably more than I would care to admit. Yeah. But yeah, that is how you cheese a duel. Yeah, see? All I hear is Doodle Bob. I can't help it. Alright. Back to Dark Knight. Let's see here. Frey will be at Foundation. It is a lot. And honestly, like, so I watched like 2 or 3 different video guides on it to really pull that information together. And it's not that they're bad video guides, but there's not very well written things. And like also, I'm not even factoring in using a potion. You could probably use a potion, speed it up a little bit. You can use food, give you better stats, speed it up that way. And like when I was Googling it, every guide is like, here's a screenshot of my combo that I used, and it's just like the icons, and I'm like, can you not write the fucking ability name down, man? Like, why is it like it's the equivalent of if I took a screenshot of my bars through here and went, yeah, from start to finish, that's the rotation I used to kill it. And I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything. Like, really, genuinely, it doesn't. So it took a little bit of trial and error, which is fine until you consider that you have to spawn the critical engagement half the time. Half the time it's going to be on you. Then you have to do the critical engagement perfectly, some of which is easy, others it's the red chocobo, red Choctober, and that's not fun. Or Metal Gear Fox or whatever it is. That one's not fun. Yeah, almost all the ones that you have to perfect, it's not that they're aggressively hard, it's just annoying. One mistake because someone's out of place or something, that's, you know, they're standing where you're going to go stand and it's all fucked up. Alright. Declaration of Blood. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Kadana. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Marabi Dry Docks is where we'll head next. Alright. I should be like, hey, can I stop at my personal island real quick? I need to check my stocks. But I don't need to check my stocks this week, so it would be silly. Okay. Kill all the... My mind went to the island as well. Kill all the mammoths on your island. Alright, what are we doing down here, Frey? Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. What? Is that you, Captain Malavin? Because we are a captain of the Maelstrom. It is the legend herself. Oh, forgive me, madam. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Laminza. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the woman I need. Ugh, I'm the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Quirkin bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think that I give a Quirkin's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How could you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined. Fine, I'll help. Spoken like a true hero.
So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Interesting. Kaydana is the woman that we all need. Amen to that. Kaydana is the hero of the whole fucking realm, I swear. Alright. And down we go. Let's see here. If this queerkin isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out on his hide. Let's make the most of this, Kaydana. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond them. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Hell yeah. Proper edgy. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Oh, he's alone now. Okay. So we can go full single target. Do I want to kill these? I guess let them run up here. Ooh. There we go. You can tell this is an old school quest because this is the old school scenario music. or you know, combat music in general. Alright. Stolen goods. Okay. Uh-oh. Frey. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to the owner. Finish what we started. Alright. Up, up, and away. Alright. And through here. And why do I get the feeling that he bamboozled us? Like they're not actually his goods. Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Okay. Let you. Hey, just gotta run in extreme and pray. Yes, that seems to be mine, but let me and take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with quirkin blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%. 50%. I slaughter a gang of queerkin bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak of me to me of this ever again. Pray forgive my insolence, madam. Captain Malavan, madam, you have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, madam. I'm not going to say it, but I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. This isn't my first edgy story. but I'm not gonna say it. We can't keep doing this, Kadana. You must see what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people.
Okay. He deserved it. Every word. He really did. That guy deserved
it. Right you are, Kadana. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling.
Okay. Gonna lurk and sleep. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, thank you for lurking with us. I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right. And it's breathing exercise time. Everyone remember? Oh. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. No instructions this time. We just know how to do it. Fair enough.
A chorus of voices cry out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Kadana Malavin. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Kadana, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer.
I do think it's funny, you know, she's a hero, but she has no voice. She just smiles and nods. Yeah? That describes the Warrior of Light pretty on the nose. Alright. Let's get moving. I'm ready to throw down. And right there. Ooh, Dark Knight armor coffer, and we finally get the Living Dead ability. Yes, I've been playing Dark Knight without the immunity buff, so.
I knew you would come to your senses, Kadana. Now, let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out, and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you can't seem to recall. With the chat mode... Oh, we need to say Frey. Got it. Oh, we have to leave. Okay. Well, let's go. Dude, look at that fucking sword. Dark Knight poses are pretty fucking sick, honestly. Oh, you're the exit. That's right. To the gates of judgment. Alright. Yeah, look at that fucking bad boy. Sheesh. Alright. And the snow's falling down hard. Destination. Oh. Real quick, before we do that, nature is calling. I'm not going to lie to you. We already drank a lot of water tonight. So I'm going to be right back one moment. And then we call out to Frey and
Finish the first step of the Dark Knight quest train. Or the first half of it, I think, maybe. Okay. Apologies.
Oh, man. Okay.
Let's get to it. So, in say shout, or in say mode, fray! Let's see what happens.
Wait, I know that voice. It's Caedana Malavin, the hero of the Scions.
Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillmont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say, if I may, madam, we need your help. We have a giant problem, madam. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillmont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least a dozen knights to clear them out safely. I feel like I see a hair at the end of my nose, but no. Well, not your hair, madam. We have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you could slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to curtain run. So will you help us, madam? We beg of you. We beg of you. Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, ma'am. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No. No more. Enough. Intriguing. Oh! Oh! There's an RP event. My bad, folks. Oh. Did not think I was going to run across role players tonight. Apologies. Alright. By the way, at 2:30 in the morning. Alright. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes as planned, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide you and protect us. Hope they're right. Yeah, there was someone laying on the ground. Everyone else had their weapons drawn. It's snowing, dude. They're set up for a sick fucking roleplay. They got a great set dressing for it. All right. And smash them. Easy. This set dressing. Same. I typically prefer Italian dressing, though. Oh, man. I remember having to fish there. Anyways. By the Fury, you really did it. You made it look so easy. I've never been a fan of balsamic. I don't know why. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, madam. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought of fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillmont, sir. He heard that we were in the field with Kay Donna is demanding she come to White Brim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Huh. I should warn you, madam, that these allegations were made by the Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. I'm not surrendering shit. Let's go. Huh. Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ul'dah, they must be mad. Pay attention, Kadana. This could be the greatest moment of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything you promised, or everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Hey, it's us in Dark Knight armor. Let's go. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Oh shit. Hell yeah, I had to delay that ad break real quick. That's what I figured. Just in some way, shape, or form, the Frey character is maybe not is us, but only we were perceiving him, maybe. Hey, it's Drillmon. Something along those lines. There we go. Can I line this up? Oh, no. Get stunned, idiot. Okay. And there we go. Duty complete. That's a sick sword. It's a shame we don't have the choo-choo sword. It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. Still gotta give it the Frey voice. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. To what lies beneath the mask. Kadana, listen to us. Oh no, it's children. All right, maybe not children. We'll never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Kadana. We know you. And so do you. This has to be a trip for these guards. They're like, man, the fucking savior of our entire continent just has a throwdown with their mirror image in the middle of our garrison. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of light. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Kadana. We can still be free. Aggressively edgy. I do too, actually. This is top tier edginess. Top shelf. Alright. Kadana. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. And now are we one? Yeah. Oh. I like that I picked a similar attire for this. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Hell yeah. I'm going to delay that one more time. Sick. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, untiring night. Praise Helona, you are right, madam. For a moment, we feared we lost you forever. Lord Drillmont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Are you certain that you're all right, madam? You seem a little, Never mind. Fare you well. I bet as a Dark Knight now, we see Frey everywhere. You subdued your dark side for now. I like that the dark side is just a part of our character's spirit that is just so tired of everyone's shit. It's so tired of being the fucking hero for everyone. That's funny. Alright. Oh, let's open up the coffer. I want to see if this is like unique gear or something. Oh, no. It's heavy Wolfram gear? Oh, fuck me. Look at this shit. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be job gear. Oh. Anyways. I'm going to put that... Nah, it's probably just going to get sold. Alright, well. The Wages of Mercy. Oh, that actually starts here too. Okay, what level is this? Level 50? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to guess that this doesn't get the cool job gear. Not at this level. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we probably do, like, higher up, maybe? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, it's kind of lame to just give us Wolfram gear. But yeah. Like, I'm hoping that this is like a set of gear and a sword that we can get. I figured that was what was going to be in it, so. Alright. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths of which Lord Drillmont will go for your sake. There is no doubt that you are a true friend of Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one of you with your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. Okay. I guess we just continue right along. My guess is... Let me find out here for sure. I'm not going to look up spoilers. Dark Knight Questline. I just want to see, like, where we are, more or less, right? Okay. Oh, we have a lot here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 quests to do? Fuck it. We'll continue on. Alright. Yep. Because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story. Alright. And it looks like this stage, just so people, like if people want like a frame of reference of where we are in the story. Excuse me. This stage is the Heaven's Ward stage. I know technically, obviously, what we just did requires Heaven's Ward, but because it's 30 through 50, that would be kind of the A Realm Reborn stage. So this stage is going to be our 50 through 60. And then we have 60 through 70, and it looks like there is a quest at 80. But I'm not too sure what it entails. Okay. All right. What? Oh, it just, by the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, starting up the next chapter.
All right. There's a demon among us, madam, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dromont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die.
Yeah? Okay. By the, all right, I guess we can see where this is going, huh? We do love a good inner struggle. That's true.
All right. See him try that again. Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him, then? Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you?
Okay, good. I was about to say, it's not my inner demon or whatever.
This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again.
You got a tiny tail, dude. Pray you do not make it a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There has ever been a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. He was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only soul crystals to guide you, bespeaks of your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Sidurgu? Pray look for me at the Forgotten Knight in Mishgard. Alright, I bet a lot of fucking Dark Knight players love the fuck out of that guy already. Alright, that's the first quest already done. Sick! Ugh. Because while I'm loving the storyline, I would like it to not be the whole stream. But we are getting it done, so let's go. Alright, and cleave him. Alright, keep going. And jump up. Whoop. And down we go. I'm used to Warrior, where everything's like a slam, so like slamming the ground as I land, you know? Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. Luke the Ghost with a raid. Thank you so very much. Second here. Let's get a shout out for you. Hopefully the ad break is done. Shout out to our friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Tonight they were hitting up some The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. I hovered over just to check, and their title is The Zelda of Tears, Kingdom of the Legend, and it actually threw me off. Yeah. Playing through that. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. How'd the night treat you? Adelina? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. Adelino? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I like to hit the ground and play dead as a dragoon in those instances. That's the most on point way to describe dragoon. Absolutely. See you. Of course. Always happy to see you as well. Thank you for coming by. How'd the night treat you? How'd stream go? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice, so must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many will forever be a criminal, the fiend who sows chaos and discord. Adelina, okay. The O at the end threw me off, so Adelina, all right. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for coming out the raid. Tonight we are, I would say we're doing our roulette wheel of content, but the thing is, the roulette wheel landed on Dark Knight, and I got a lot of quests to do, so this is going to be a long stretch. I would say we're probably nearly, we finished part 1 of it, so we're on part 2 now. A lot of quests in the parts. But yeah. So, just a lot of reading dialogue, doing an edgy storyline, and having a good time. It was good. You beat the water temple. Hell yeah. And congrats on 400 followers. That's huge. Good shit, man. Glad to hear it. All right. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. Before I continue, of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We got probably about another 2.5 hours or so in us. It won't all be this quest line. Maybe. We'll see. But if you like Reading Simulator, I'll be here reading it all as we go. And we'll have a good time. Thank you again for the raid, Luke. It's always good to see you. If you're not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. What's that? You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Kadana. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Aura saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out around, Adelina. I appreciate it as well. But absolutely. Lurk away, do what you gotta do, do that post-stream self-care. Absolutely. We'll be right here, man. Thank you so very much. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Kadana. With death for every man, woman, and child. That's why you never should have spared Anakin. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. Alright. Level 52? Well, it's a good thing we're level 82. Give it to me. Finally getting Salted Earth. Could you imagine playing Dark Knight all the way to 80 and not having Salted Earth, your fucking AoE for the ground? Not my ass, anyways. I see you walk the path, Kadana. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. What about the child standing next to you? Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Where else would you begin? Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A Batman! A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul
soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Riel? Go on, Riel. She can be trusted.
Alright. Halone's blessing upon you, miss.
Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out on the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Kaedana. Not from the Temple Knights. Not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her out. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhaps we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it's settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Kaedana, Riel?
Nope. Not a thing. Cool. Sick. Yes? What do you think of Sidurgu? He doesn't talk much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times. But I know he would never hurt me. Where are your parents? Okay. Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Excuse me, Kaedana, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right. That's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. I bet she has half-elf ears. They seem to believe there is something wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day I overheard a curious tale from my house, Halenart Knight, recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. May not be more than fantastical tales told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there's a chance that we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Nah, I'd say those are normal elven ears. Not half-elf. To Camp Cloudtop, all I can think of when I read Camp Cloudtop, I feel like that's like what you would name a fucking ice cream parlor. Alright. It's like Coldstone. Camp Coldstone. Right then. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm like renowned with them, dude. Like, they love me. Told they use Gastronus feathers in their rituals. Mayhaps that will suffice. Must ask you to prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Oke Bindu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. A really cheesy summer camp name? Yeah, I feel that too, yeah. Yeah. Where are you going for summer vacation? I'm going to Camp Cloudtop. Alright. And you know, I would say this is going to be fast, but the thing is, now, we're level 80 too, without proper gear for our level, so. Percy Jackson ass name? Yeah. On the plus side, we're not scaled down, so we can just kind of full send it. And then do the front flip. Nice. Alright, do I just meet them there? Oh, where they're going is not the I'm renowned with the ones up here at Okezundu. That's a completely different area. Alright. The Knight and the Maiden Fair. What a title for a quest. Alright, through the trees. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water at night because of the reading and, again, I hurt my throat watching wrestling. Okay. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I get that. I mean, it's there's plenty of people out there that haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMORPG. It's yeah, pretty critically acclaimed. It's my favorite game of all time. I don't stream it normally, but we've been doing a little bit of an experiment streaming it, and I think we've been having fun with it. If it has your interest, it is completely free to try, up to level 80. It's a lot of content. What mistral gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you, away. Take these feathers and shut up. Gastronis feathers. Netherling knows the way of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. And right now, for one of the classes, one of the jobs, we're just in the middle of like the quest line for it, because every job has a unique quest line. And this is the one for Dark Knight. She will do as we ask, Kadana. Bring forth the child, netherlings. Let me look at her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Oh, they're doing the dance. Let's go. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous wind raged beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Oh, speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... The Tremontaine? The Tremontaine follows you, Netherlands. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Okay. Wait. Gods damn it. Ready your blade, Kadana. We've been followed. Over there. Something's coming. Yeah, absolutely. It's always... I think it's worth checking out. I highly recommend it because, you know, it's, as I said, it's completely free for the base game and the first 3 expansions now. It's, the only risk is, you know, the time investment, right? Because it might not be up your alley, but it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Has a great story, too. If you love story-based RPGs, this is, to me, this is probably one of the best. Nuked them. Get the fuck out of here. We are overpowered for everything combat-wise if it's not synced, because I should have done these ages ago. All right. Oh, those attacked you, huh? Oh, that should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of this holy see, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friends have already abandoned us. Not for it, then.
Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. So there is something wrong with the girl. Okay, interesting. All right. Back to Foundation. And we get the Salted Earth ability. Let's go. Woo. A core ability for Dark Knights that I totally have been playing without for who knows how long. It's okay, I don't do this in in-game content. So it's fine. I'm not hurting anyone but myself. Alright. God, I love Ishgard. The music for nighttime Ishgard is just it's one of the top 100 tracks in the game, which is mostly because I don't know where I would put it. I love too many songs in the game. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Kadana? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters save that which we must deliver. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I will see them answer for their sins. I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Kadana, Sid, I wanted to thank you for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you two hurt. They didn't get a swing in on me. Don't be foolish. You've not to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what that healer meant by Great Spirit. Alright. Let's see it. Salted Earth. Let's go. That is a ground AoE. Hell yeah. Good shit. And now I'll finally learn the charge ability. Let's go. So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Kadana, and I can think of none better to ask than those who communes with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voice of the Twelves Wood, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me that she has an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee that it's related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights want her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. Yeah, let's see them attack us in Gridania. But you will be ready for them, I see. Let's be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Alright. To the LARPing summer camp, Camp Dragonhead.
Need to move my heater a little closer.
Because I'm not going to turn off my AC because it's only 67 outside, but my feet are cold, so the heater stays on near me. Alright. And, oh, there they are. And wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hit him with the Salted Earth. Let's go. Okay. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with me, Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. I don't think it can be a promise if I didn't say it was a promise. I'm just saying. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Kadana, whenever you are. Let's do it. This is going to take a little longer because we are synced. Riel, the voiceless? That's not true. She's been talking this whole time. Okay. Alright, kids. Speed it the fuck up. will hurt one of the immortal guards. That would honestly be hilarious. I don't think you can kill the... Like, I don't think you can hurt guards, but that... Honestly, if I could, I would. Hey! Stop that. Also, it's good to see you, Grey Wolf. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope the night's been good to you so far. Alright. And slice them. Let's keep going, champ. You want to pick up the pace a little bit? We're halfway there. They're going to come down from up there, I bet. Oh, nope. Got them. Oh, they just kept running. Oh, shit. All right. Got them. Not that it pulled them off her anyways. There we go. All right. Keep running, champ. I guess we're better off just waiting until they get close enough. Alright. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I don't know why she's... I guess because, you know, we are taking damage. She is a healer, so that helps. That makes sense. I think we're almost in the clear, champ. Nope. Not yet. She's gonna do like a siren wail and just fucking destroy half this place. Oh, they aren't gonna do that, but that would be funny. And... oh, we'll hit him with the Edge of Darkness. Oh, he's running. You'll live to regret it. Oh, that's going to come back to haunt us. The fact that that one survived. Okay. And there we go. Duty complete. Alright. There we go. Okay, Donna. Thank the gods you're alright. Should have known they would strike when we were apart. We're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on to the south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. Alright, and I imagine all the quests will... oh, speak with Brother E. Sumiyan. Huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're traveling across 2 different zones. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. We're going into Gridania. Alright, yeah. I figured we'd be stopping at, like, the halfway point. Alright, here we are. Aethernet. Right there. Alright, I'm here to throw down. Where are they? Let me in. I'm coming in whether you like it or not. Bam. How you doing, bud? Ah, Kadana. You've come to continue your studies? Not this time. Great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It's the very least I can do for the one who has ever been a friend to the Twelveswood. But where are they? It's a great point. We kind of came in ahead of them. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking.
Our burdens need not be our own, child. There's no shame in sharing the weight.
Who's the boy?
That is a dude who's like over 100 years old.
Ha! I am Brother E. Sumiyan, Master of the Guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age.
You must be real. Kaidona's told me all about you. That's not true. I told him what I know.
Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad of life around you. Be as one with the world.
Ah, breathing tutorial again.
Well, the Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It's clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? Excuse me, pray forgive me, I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. All right. So she's a dragon. I like how he asked if we were there to continue our studies, because we definitely have quests. Like, I think that's the Conjurer quest that we have at level 16. So technically, we could be there to continue our studies. All right, down to the canopy. Yeah, right there. All right. And bam. All right. And we'll just pop down here. All right. There they are. Eating an apple, not an eel pie, all right? Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you... Why did you speak up for yourself? Riel! There were no windows. Just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drink blood. All she said was, "It's better this way. At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time." Can I finish my apple?
Hey, Jazz. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, you two, stop brooding.
It's not a sin if someone made you do it.
I didn't. It's one of those. No, it's not Monday until I wake up tomorrow. But fair enough. We'll get to it.
I won't let them hurt you.
I know.
You want another one?
No, thank you.
Right then. Yeah, you two have a great relationship here. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? There we go. I could do for some fresh air. Kid, you could at least sit down while you eat, I'm just saying.
Thank you for waiting with me, Kadona. Shall we go and find Sid? Not Sid with a C, by the way, obviously.
Okay. Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. Think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we?
Alright, and then we're off to Ishgard too. Let's go! And whoop. Alright. Sounds good, Jazz. Well, I hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. And pop up here. Oop, there we go. Eustacia. What a fucking name, dude. What a name. Salt the earth. Alright. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine, because you would teleport. Must apologize, Kadona. For all you have done for us, I fear I've yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you the skills as I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Alright, give it to me. Give me the spell. Hell yeah, we can finally use our charge ability. Let's go. Even though it doesn't do damage for some reason. Okay, what's this? Abyssal Drain. Oh, that's the AoE version of Carve and Spit. Okay. That would necessitate a reorganization of the bars. Let's go ahead and... let's see here. That's a DPS ability. Let's put that right there. Okay. Huh. It's fine. Alright. That right there. That'll do. There are sometimes when you're setting up a new job, I can see why we're getting the new fucking layout in Evercold. Alright. I've been thinking, Kadona. That's always dangerous. The Pajal likened, Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravani. Hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with the Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. Don't worry about it. I got the end. You've spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, well. Pray lead the way, Kadona.
Alright, off to an extreme. Alright. Yep. Running out of comfortable bar room at this point. Which is also a problem I have on Warrior. That's why honestly I don't use the off GCD AoE really. Just because there's only so much room on the bars, man. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. Good to see you again, Vidofnir. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up grown alm in Avalonia fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Alright. Man, where's O'Malley for the bagpipes tonight? Alright. And off we go. Right there. Alright. I don't know how long all the quests are, obviously, by the way. I think we might be able to get them all done. I think in one sitting, I think we can do all the Dark Knight stuff. We'll see. Alright. We're at 56. There'll be one at 58, 60. Yeah. 58, 60, and then 60 again, 63, 65, 68, 70. So we have, on other than this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I imagine the 8th one's more flavor. Okay. The real trouble I fear is that it's going to start asking for eye level, and we're going to have to, like, I don't know, figure out what we're going to do with our gear. Okay. Grown alm. Present it to Vidofnir. It'll be faster just to teleport, so let's do it. Alright. And up we go. Alright. How we doing? Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. There you go. We took care of it, not our friends. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest. Ha. She isn't about to die, is she? Surely not. If so, this dude's about to have a monumental crash out. Alright. Oh, it's the dragon that's okay. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. Ah, that's why we had to get the flowers. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Sabal know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. Tishgard. Damn. So her parents drank the blood of that dragon's mate. Okay. My beloved singeth to me. Damn, that's crazy. And Vidothnir probably sensed it and was like, go get some fucking flowers. Alright. That's another quest down. And jump up. And salt the earth. I like how it stayed in the air instead of where we landed. Okay. Oh, yeah. I do love the animations for Dark Knight. They are very, very satisfying. Okay. Alright. How we doing, Sidurgu? City boy. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. Nope, didn't mean to bump the desk. Apologies. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Haloni. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istrid de Cullinot, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you not stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in the defense of that abomination? Repent for your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Haloni. Yes. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I'll make you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Any who dares harbor you will suffer the same here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men are at the door, or wager your men at the door would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. Yeah, we'll put her down. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait. Oh. I should have had them cut out your tongue. Oh. Riel, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for God damn it all.
Does it change anything?
Leave us, Kadana. I need time to think.
That doesn't change anything, my guy. I'm a level with you. Okay. Your dark side stirs in the presence of pain. I like how they say, he didn't teach us anything. Our dark side just happened to learn the abyssal drain ability. Okay.
It took considerable effort, but at least I have at last learned the whole truth. Attend to me, Kadana. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Colonnaut have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to their faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Ystride de Colonnaut was posed to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation have implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death?
You mustn't go. She'll kill you.
She'll kill us anyways if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Kadana, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts? She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, perhaps we can stand against Lady Ystride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be.
They're going to tell me that the beings who know how to harness the abyss are the Moogles? Color me intrigued. Pray tell fucking how.
Alright.
How we doing, Moggy? It's good to see you again, unfortunately. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-known and most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Okay. Okay. Hello, Silky Smooth. Hope you're having a good time with it. Current level 25 miner. Hell yeah. Hope it's treating you well. The gathering professions are pretty fun. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? Can't say I've ever heard of knights who so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you to visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Let's have it. Is this MSQ? No, this is the role quest line, or the class quest line for Dark Knight. Yeah, so if you have interest in knowing how the Dark Knight specific, like, side story goes, and yeah, you just finished that? Well, hell yeah. We're on the level 68 quest, something like that. But yeah, it's not MSQ, don't worry. Welcome to Moghome, Kupo. Little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? 68. Yeah, well, fair enough. This is the one of the later stages. We're nearing the end of part 2 of it because it's a 4-parter, ultimately. But we're at the Heaven's Ward expansion part of it, I should say. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers for it, that's more than fair. We're going to be knocking out the whole thing tonight because that's what the roulette wheel landed on, and we abide by the wheel. But I more than understand. Okay. Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings with whom the dragon spoke. Yeah. What was the point of the girl wanting you to kill her? The girl wanting you to kill her. This is 58, not 68. Is it 58? Okay, it's 58, not 68. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, this is level 58 quest. I'm not sure if that's the very start of the quest chain, like where you first picked it up. I did that ages ago. That was the one quest that we didn't do tonight. Quest chain at level 63. Ah, well, I'm not there yet, it turns out. So I can't tell you. I would be able to afterwards, but this is level 58, not 68. That's my bad. So, yeah. I don't know yet. Alright. Thought you said. I did say 68. I fucked up my numbers because I'm actually level 82. It's fine. It's fine. I don't consider that like a deep spoiler or anything, so you're good. I guess when I get there, I can tell you. You're good. You're good. Nothing to worry about. That's on me. I misspoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Okay. Riel. I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. I'm supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood, and I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurgu? There we go, Sidurgu. Tell me the real reason. Of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you! Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyways, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Magi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Riel, can you stay with us? Oh, Riel can stay with us while you're away. Let's go, Kadana. Yeah, I imagine she doesn't want to be around him right now. She seems pretty fed up. Alright, to the palmwort. Alright, Tussock. That's not palmwort, but sure. Okay, never mind, it is, I guess. Alright. And we'll gather this. There we go. Alright. Oh, is that a fucking moth? Oh dear God, dude. I hate this time of year so much. Alright. And how you doing over here, bud? Good hunt so far? I sure hope so, and I'm off. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, cruising along. I guess turning in this palm ward. I can't believe I fucked that up. I said, fuck it. The level 68 quest, and I'm on level 58. My brain just associates the first stage, 30 to 50. My brain says that was actually 50 to 60, so. Alright. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my palm wart? There you go. Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tully hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road of Asha. Asha? If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Riel? Oh, you need to worry about her. She's off playing with some of my friends, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Asha when you're finished. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Fly over that dragon. What's up? Alright. And I'm ready to throw the fuck down. Feels weird not having my glasses on, but that's for warrior. Eyes up for Dark Knight. We wear the glasses with warrior to you know, hide our rage. Okay. Oh, that hits pretty fucking hard. Hell yeah. Okay. We're being led on a wild goose chase, aren't we? I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Coming in. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, yeah. There's about to be some content. Let's go. Let's see. What in the hells are we doing, Kadana? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Haha, foolish fools! What? Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering Palmort and slaving Tully hands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo! Mwahaha! Oh, yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her forever. Mwahaha! You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Wah! She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Wahaha! You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Oh. These Moogles are trying to fuck around and find out, huh? Yeah. Alright. That's one dead. Hopefully not actually dead. Actually, nah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, here they come. It's fucking good King Moogle theme. Jesus. Okay. They're really wanting to put themselves on the line for this charade they got going on, huh? Old Dark Knight animations? Are these animations gone now? Oh, I bet because we have the evolved form of the abilities, huh? Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, fucking moths. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry. Apologies. Apologies. I gotta, like, reinforce the seal on my window. I like how the last one said, this better be worth it. Oh, he has old one. Okay. Ouch, you could have really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo.
Oh, that's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live.
Oh, wait. I love Moogles, god damn it. Oh, that one's getting a good nap in. Oh, why do you want her back so badly, Kupo?
What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her.
But you don't seem like having her around much anyways, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her?
I swore an oath. To protect her, that's what we Dark Knights do.
You think that'll give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor?
I'll tell you what you need, Kupo.
Oh my god, he had to pick up the sleeping one. Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor or justice? Is it justice? How bland. Could it be that the darkness is born of a light, a flame burning for another? How grand! What's going on? 'Tis love, all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo.
Real.
Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece, Kupo. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse at them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me.
Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all for me.
The fucking Moogles.
I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand with you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision.
Good. That's a promise. Damn, took his term, or took his line, huh? The fucking Moogles dancing, god damn it. Alright. And now we're gonna go back to Ishgard.
Very little bastards had us fooled, eh?
Well, you.
Shame their wisdom is bullocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was another waste of time, and that's that. Still, glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel.
Oh, see you there in about 5 seconds. Nope, not return. And to Foundation. Let's go. All right. Yeah, so I'd say it's about an hour to get through the Heaven's Ward story. Then we just have Stormblood, and then there's one quest. I say that because Shadowbringers and Onward, there isn't really role quests. It's more, tied to the overarching like an overarching side story for the whole expansion. All right. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be the mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow into their death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhaps it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Kadana. Let's see it done. Very witchery, the Dark Knight storyline, in a way. Mayhaps in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Witchery without the, mercenary aspect. Countess Ystrid's missive arrived while you were away. I was never away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she's preferred to settle this in secret. Kadana, I don't know what's going to wait for us out there. But if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Kadana. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgu, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Let's do it. Not else to say, really. To the Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. All right. Gorthus Western Highlands, the Twin Pools. So actually, we're gonna do a little cheat here. We're not going to teleport to the Western Highlands. We're going to teleport to the Dravenian Forelands, and we're going to fly down because it will actually be shorter, even with the load screen. All right. Oh, excuse me. And up we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we're through. Okay. Was that still fast? Yeah, I think that was still faster. Just a little bit. Probably like 30 seconds. Alright. Let's throw the fuck down. Alright. And here it is. Seems we're early. It's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Kadana. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked in the middle of it, but sure, champ. Take a beat to breathe. Oh, here they come. It's daylight now. You came. A wise decision. She's just a kid. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me.
Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Fairy's conjury.
So why did you want to kill the kid? Because that's her kid that she had with a guy that had drank dragon's blood, and they were part of a cult that wanted to overthrow the whole holy church. So she got deceived by her husband, and every time she looks at the kid, who also has dragon's blood in them naturally because the father was basically half dragon, she sees the man who tried to kill her and betrayed her, and the fact that on top of that, the kid has dragon's blood. And at this point in the story, and I think there's still some Elysian that have that mentality, dragons are bad. Anything draconic, kill it. So they see her as an abomination. Protect us and we'll protect you. All right then. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, so the mother wants everything dragon related purged, because that's what the church is all about at the time. And more than that, when she looks at the kid, she sees the father, you know? So. Alright. Okay. Get your face. I will. Yeah, don't, you know. Be careful, you know, we still got the story to see for ourselves here, but I get you. Oh, there we go. Keep them coming. Oh, they're all coming in. Oh, shit. There we go. What if I just keep wiping them all out? What's she gonna do? Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Strike down. Oh, shit. I think it's just her now. Alright. You're dead meat, bitch. Salt in the earth. Come on. And she's dead. Alright, easy breezy. Alright, calm down. Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother.
Go. We shall not meet again. Huh. But we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it. Fucking heretics, man. Real. How great your love for her, far greater than any you ever bore for me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. Oh shit. O Halone, receive us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Oh shit. Damn. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Her hair is glowing together. Okay, maybe it was just that backdrop there. As you wish. All right. Colt for hunting down dragons. Not necessarily. So the Fury is a term for the one of the 12 gods, Halone. The Elazin typically worship Halone, and the church specifically to a overzealous degree. So it's not so much the Dravinians, the dragon part, they were the cult. This is the church, which you can start splitting hairs about, is the church a cult or whatever, but like, yes, she's basically the goddess of war. Yeah, like righteous fury, righteous war kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, not quite like Raelgar the Destroyer, but yeah, kind of like for the last mission. I get you. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I think because that little smile right before the sword hits, I don't think that was her, like, you know, being proud of her daughter or anything. I think that was just, you know, content with the fucking trauma that she's leaving the kid with, maybe. Yeah, just, yeah. She wants her to live. Maybe, but at the same, because maybe there was part of her that did. But, because, I mean, at the same time, there's no, like, to a fanatical degree, she was aware she was going to have to hunt that kid down the rest of her life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It's one of those things where it could really, you could read into it any kind of way. Like, you could read into it as, like, you know, she knows she's fucked this kid up for life, so she gets the last laugh. She knows that she dies in service of Halone, in her view, through and through. You know,
Or maybe her daughter, she sees it as her daughter was granting her a mercy. This way she doesn't have to hunt down her kid the rest of her life. Because she knows she wouldn't be able to stop, right? So there's any kind of way that you could spin that, really, yeah. And that's why I think, like, sometimes that's where the storytelling in Final Fantasy really shines, is that those little moments where it can leave a lot up to interpretation. Yeah, absolutely. Having a baby with a heretic is a pretty big fuck up. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. Now you're getting it, bud. So you're still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more. And listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. That's sweet. 2 of us will manage on our own, Kadona. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Kadana, so what will be yours? For whom will you stand? For my friends. The power of friendship is what I believe in with this game. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. God's help me, those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? That's a good note to end that one on. Okay. And now we can finally use Carve and Spit. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Heaven's Ward. Okay. So let's do Stormblood. A Dark Knight's Tale. Alright. Black Blood title? That's pretty sick. Alright. What's a Chaos Armor coffer? Oh my god, I finally have armor I can store away. That's a story push. Sounds good. Absolutely, I get you. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Ed Silky. Enjoy the story, and we'll catch you next time. Absolutely. Alright. Okay, Donna. Fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Didhogg on the steps of fate when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for greater causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me. Do you yet walk the path? Okay. So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity, an enlightened age. Yet, as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It's been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Alright, let's do it. Last quest chain. And then I think there is one kind of extra quest that we'll do to wrap it up. But yeah, last quest chain. Alright. There we go. And destination. Feels weird seeing Kay without the fucking sunglasses. Little fucking Aussie glasses. As you look on Fortom Manor, you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you've traveled and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Right, you were a ward of House Fortom. Once upon a time? No, I suppose not. Oh, damnedest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. Oh. My Dark Knight crystal? Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Forgive me, it seems I am the one responsible. Who are you? I don't know you, boy. Name yourself. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you're no mist. I don't think you wouldn't know a bastard of the broom. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this crystal requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw on natural resources nearby, but in doing so, I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I could free but a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe this mysterious boy with mysterious powers who mysteriously stole a portion of Kadana's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? It's your crystal, Kadana. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with the plan. Since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. He's a great character. I do like him. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head down to Foundation. And if we find no one suitable there, you're to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Interesting. Search Foundation for people in distress. I'm in distress. My crystal broke. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, they literally unequipped the crystal? But I know that mechanically that would be a nightmare to program. Alright. Side note. Oh yeah, the Chaos Gear is a direct upgrade, isn't it? That's good to note. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for me services. Clients willing to pay in full, in advance. Be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand that I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement. Many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholasticate, milady, but you've got to understand me position here. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it goes. It's got to be. A blessed morrow to you. I beg your pardon. I did not see you standing there. Behind you? That's fair. As you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valeriant. Valorant, there you go. And as you may have guessed, it's not going well on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin is, or was, Sir Ignace de Vesnant of the Heavens Ward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers. Great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes, if Sir Emmerich and this warrior of light are to be believed. Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Emmerich speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Ha. I don't think that's what this dude wanted to help with, but that's seeming like the mission ahead. Hey, Mist. We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her, yes. I will make it right. I have the power. Come. Let's not keep this poor woman waiting. Don't tell me. I gotta fucking run back up here. Son of a bitch. Man, we're getting a workout today. Alright. How you doing again? Hello? Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat creepy. I know. Don't worry about it. Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again. More than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Halone's halls, I'm certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place that you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you ask. There is a garden to the south of the tribunal with which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Go with her. I will go to Sidger and Riel and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well. We'll see. What's the best way to get to over here? Alright, around here. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Alright, and I'm here. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Millie? Oh, that was a good pop. Ah, your friend has arrived. He's brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. Ignace, is it really you? Oh, praise Halone. You're alive. You're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There is only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they'll weep to see the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I have heard you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valeriant restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. That armor is hot. His? I don't know. It's a little too clunky looking for me. Maybe back in the day. Graphically, it's a little too far behind for me at this point. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things I say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. There's some Game of Thrones shit going on there.
I don't know how you did it, but I thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he's not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. She's right. Ishgard's no place for a man of the Heavens Ward. We'll sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. What is your power, Mist? Okay. I will never forget this kindness. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. She's gonna live thinking that her cousin is alive. He's not, by the way. There's no way. Alright. Oh. Falcon's Nest is way out here. Okay. I thought we were already turning in the quest. I'm going to have to get another bottle of water here in a minute. Alright, and jump up and jump down. How you doing, Mist? For fear of being seen by sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignis from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. This quest is taking a weird turn. I've done the Dancer questline and the Warrior questline. And I think the Machinist. This might be the weirdest shit. And the Ninja. Okay. In the depths of the abyss, a flame lingers. What? Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignis, what remains of him. I can give them memories form. I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. But as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Aether, formless and free. That which I took, I used to make Ignis, and Millie, whole. Draw your sword, reclaim what you lost, consume the abyss with Soul Eater. Okay, what's Soul Eater? Oh. Oh, it's actually pretty sick that it tells us what a bit like. Tells us what. How would he know what ability to use? What? It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody night of the Heavens Ward in the middle of Ishgard. Fury, take me, you're a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored then? No. Or not. We had an agreement, boy. We will return with that which you stole. Forgive me. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignis life, but as for the remainder, 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times, and you shall be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such incredible power, you're remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Kaedana of her aether, you imposed upon her to find your people in need. You want to do good? You want to be a hero? You want to help people? Then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart, and a woman. The shattered pieces of a life will never come together again, but if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. It's your decision, Kaedana. You are the victim. Perhaps some good may come of this. Thank you, thank you. Together we will make them whole. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine, fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of gods into the little shite. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyways, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Alright. As a side note, we might go overtime tonight to finish this quest line. We'll see how long it is. This was level 60 step. And then after this we have 63, 65, 68, 70, and then one last quest at 80. But some of these quests are going to be fairly short. But yeah, we might be willing to go overtime to finish this up so we can say we have it all in one big chunk. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. My Dark Knight or a nursemaid. Even I don't know anymore. But times, they are ever changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths are become lies and villains heroes. Though I should be glad I never had to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you're too accommodating, but it's your aether and your soul crystal at stake. 4 times he swears, but we shall hold him to it together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap or a tavern to have a drink. Nope. We're starting it up again. Let's go. 63. Right here. Let's go. Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Riel has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I've no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the aether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. Mist means well, and Kaydana and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then, we found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgar to say we try somewhere else, let's head to Tailfeather. But it's been 5 seconds, right? He looked away for 5 seconds and went, fuck, I'm tired of these kids. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see here. Jump over this. This place, too, has seen its share of sadness. F these days. Exactly, Witchy. Exactly. How you doing? It's good to see you. Life here's not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Lodi. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ashgardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, there should not be hard to find her. Let's look around. Okay. And pop over here. Oh, right there. Wow, this looks accommodating. Ugh. Making a bottle of water real quick. I'm telling you, with these Final Fantasy games, I'm flying through my water like crazy. Oh. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child, you are not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Pray forgive my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. Swift death is more than you deserve. Death, not death. The die thing is weird. Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. Yeah, but it's a good change.
Important thing to know is that you only need 3 items now, except for the general purpose dies. But it's worthwhile. You just got to go turn in all the old dies at the Calamity vendor, or the Calamity vendor. I forget their full name. And yeah. Thing to keep in mind is die number 1. That's all the dies before Shadowbringers. Die number 2 is Ishgardian dies, like Gunmetal Black. And die number 3 is from Cosmic Exploration. All the dies up there. So that's how it breaks up. Got about it. I was messing around. Yeah, that's fair. It is startling at first, right? But yeah. Good change for our backspaces, right? Swift death is more than that bastard deserves. Can't imagine what she did to deserve this kind of treatment. You know her? Die 3 is what? The crafting exploration areas for for Dawn Trail. It's because there's like 5 or 6 dies that you get from Cosmic Exploration, and that's where they come from. 7 hells. She's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest, the one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you. Okay, touch all those. Oh yeah. Well yeah. Well there you go. Then yeah, that's a different suite of dies. It's only like 5 or 6 though. But yeah. The vast majority of dies are on number 1. Well, that explains a lot, though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the 2 of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish, she knows he's dead. He'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that's left to her. Don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it. Fine, do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Riel, take Mist into the woods and hide. Kadana and I will free the girl. So those who don't know, this character that we're saving did make an appearance in Heaven's Ward story. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside of Halone's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Maybe he'll see the error of his ways. If he's a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. If he refuses, then it is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? Bah, the very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must need cleanse myself of this impure thought through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. I mean, he's a dickhead, but at least he has his priorities, right? Now's our chance. Fishing. His priorities are fishing. Alright. And with that, let's go ambush his fishing spot. Alright. Coming in hot. Okay. Huh? Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal? Ha! If only you knew her sins, she should have been thrown into witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker in his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded that we spare the woman's life, but rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church. I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. Yeah, you're going to need the Fury. Okay. I like how ultimately our path as a Dark Knight is killing fucking guards. And let's go find Mist. Alright. I do love the music out here. It's good stuff. Alright. Look, we've brought them together. We've made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happiness. I still think this is kind of a cruelty, but I guess that's through their fucking eyes, right? Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen, and even if you'd forgiven me one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, you can't stay stuck in that moment, Lodi. Lodi, there we go. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. I won't, because if I do, who'll be left to remember the man you were, the soldier, the husband? I'm the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to that for as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please put an end to whatever this witchcraft is. This is borderline necromancy in a way, if you think about it. It's like memory necromancy. Kadana Malavin. Was this all your doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I only wanted to... I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's all right, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Kadana. I blamed you for a lot of things. I hated you so much because... I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't, maybe? Because you weren't him? They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. I like how they had everything ends, as in, like, you know, an edgy line we could drop. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Of the ones who with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day, so fight, damn you. Fight if that's what you want, just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Suppose I owe it to him to try to make the most of what I got left, so I will. Take care and thank you. Probably shouldn't mention that her warden is dead, so. She's gone. Reclaim your aether, Kadana. Alright. Alright. As the aether flows into your crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it's indeed beyond us. Maybe it's not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should get back to Tailfeather. Alright. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. Alright. No sense in teleporting because, yeah, that's it's a very short distance. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It should be our last one for the night. And that way we don't have any coming up during important story stuff. So yeah. It'll probably kick off right as we start the next quest. Okay. There we go. On to the next, I'd say, but Mist looks in no state to continue, which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better off for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Okay. Okay, Donna, I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Lodi, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I think it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mists. What? But why? I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. I have a theory as to who Mist is. I wonder if we'll find out. We'll see. And there starts the ad break. Right then, water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats. Yet. Our Mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Alright. How we doing, Mist? The wind in your hair, the sun in your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm and forget the horrors. Almost. How far we've come, you and I. The others, they hesitate. But you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What do you need to atone? We've lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder if we let it. But I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it's mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who and when and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone? No one? We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you'll understand, and you'll share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me. I've been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. Okay. Yeah, I have ideas on who he might be, but we'll wait and see, you know. Okay. There you are. I trust Mist had ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mists. We did come all this way, you know. Come on. There's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait a God's damn moment. You can't just go running off on your own like that. Get eaten by a three-headed gobu. Real? Real. Bugger me with a bleeding... Come on, they can't have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Moogles. Koopa. Oh, they did get far. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, well, let's get over there. Alright. Yeah, they fucking hauled ass. Or Sid is just very, very slow. One of the two. Alright. Oh! Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they should have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyways, I lost sight of the children. Not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Asa. Asa, yeah. You head straight there. I wonder if the person he helps here is Riel. Only one way to find out, right? Up here. And it's content time. Let's go. Well, I don't know, because the title is The Orphan and the Broken Bride. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogle started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example. And all for the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompnag took care of him and Frey, but then he died too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things. But not as much as before, so that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again? Your master? Where is this coming from? What's Rio been telling you? I mean, as much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shite. Oh, no. Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Oh, damn. Now that's some armor. Master. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Ompeng, and this is an honor and pleasure to meet you, Kadana. Did well to come so far of your own before meeting Sid, and together you've both grown so much in mind and body and soul, as dark knights and true heroes. There was a time when I was held as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in defense of Ishgard in the name of the Fury. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them, time and time again. They would fall and I would earn the accolades, and then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. Then one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I'd forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why, a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept two children into his care. Aye, you asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put that to the proof, Sid, and see if today is today? You're always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this. And while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become, Sidgur, the Obsidian Heart. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can charge now. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking carve and spit, dude. Oh, I hope this doesn't take too long. Alright. There we go. More importantly, I hope we don't have too many more of long combat sections at the very least. Okay. Okay. And we'll get that. You know, a random note about how Sid is using the old Dark Knight animations. I imagine those are coming back in Evercold. With the changes they're doing and how they said they were going to add in like packs for animations or some shit. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I mean, they've already shown that they're doing it with Dragoon, right? Okay. Come on, dude. Oh my god. I didn't realize that he got put with a fucking stack marker. Alright. Okay. I probably could have bumped down the difficulty, but, you know, why bother? Also, Abyssal Drain was not the play there. I will say, I don't mind the blood spiller animation. I think that's pretty sick. Honestly, all the animations I think are pretty fucking rad. Alright. Keep going, get out of that. Alright. And hit it again. Sick. Alright, this time I'm not gonna fuck up. Okay, and then she's gonna get rooted. Yep. Okay. And there we go. Alright. Wait for it. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I can see why that killed him. 33%. Alright, so he's almost dead. Hopefully there's no more crazy fucking mechanics. Okay. Oh. There we go. Easy. Ooh. Ooh. He is getting fucked up. Okay. Even with my increased enmity, I can't fucking take care of him here. Oh. Is he dead? Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh. Oh! Damn, a memory killed him? Duty complete. Woof! Alright. Yeah, these quests are pretty intense. I got a feeling we're going to end up going another full hour. I kind of hope not, but I'm not going to leave it off on a cliffhanger. We're seeing this story through. Okay. Well done, Kaydana. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy, and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy. You nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Kaydana out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked once why I chose to walk the path, why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already knew. But since I lost, I heard the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. Saved lives and punished the wicked. For a time, that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you too were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear into a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl and try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of God. Sid might be one of my favorite side characters so far. He's a good character. You know, not counting like the scions and everything, obviously. And bam. Good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me, had I known it would come to violence, Don't you start pouting. I'm annoyed, and I'm sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do that again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he's grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time we may be too. There's still hope. Redemption's not beyond us. What redemption? Oh, Broken Blade, by the way, not Broken Bride. Okay. 3 more quests, gang. 3 more quests. Hold strong. Or come back and watch the VOD if you need to pass out, obviously. But we're starting Final Fantasy IX tomorrow for a spell. The roulette wheel said finish it. So we're finishing it. I'm afraid Riel's right. I need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh gods help me, I'm gonna have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough.
Okay, Donna, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Okay. Let's go again. As you can see, Sid is yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Ompag, and there's still no telling how much more time he'll require. But my quest will brook no delay. We must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, and so be it. Do you agree? Then we are of one mind. Now, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery, so much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, the slaughter you bore witness to at Castrum Oriens is precisely that which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That's where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. Only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I've finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you've finished in Girabanya, come find us at the Forgotten Night. Alright. Off to Girabanya, dude. Let's go. Castrum Oriens. Alright. It's 5 a.m. We are officially in overtime. We're staying true. Let's go. Castrum Oriens, how it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolve to do their duty no matter the cost. But I have no doubt that there will be a cost, and it will be most high. For no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Apologies. I gotta let this cat out real fast. All right. Okay. Apologies. Now, let's get back to it. All right, right up here. Can we fly over this? Yes. All right. We can never go home is the quest. Interesting. It's in a cave. Let's fly on in. Excuse me. Galian. I bet this is someone that we knew in Stormblood. Come to share the fire. I'd stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Kadana. I know that name. And that voice by Railker, you're alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, though I am flattered that you would think so. This woman made medicine for me long ago at the behest of Captain Meffred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. Oh, shit! Okay, wow, that is a throwback. Hot damn. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, so I made a choice. He got better, and I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did, as a right-hand man, even. Like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it is that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. So I sit here and await the reckoning as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspired to be. No, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here... Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Hodart, aye, more than anything.
There's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double and one of his top commanders besides.
So we killed him.
You're a kind boy you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent.
Yeah, I remember now.
And spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galen, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God strike me down, Hodart. No, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if is it a lie, if it is a lie, hear me, Hodart. I have a favor to ask you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galen. You have my word. We should talk outside. Oh, damn. We're getting some Alamegan lore with this shit. Okay. To Mefrid and Galen, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galen wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'll not be any good for you in a fight. Or will I fear. I have to rely on you solely for our protection.
Oh, God.
No doubt you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let's be off. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to, like, stop there and then kill some mobs and then move on? Gotcha. Alright. So this is level 68. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. We're probably gonna go beyond, like, 530, but, yeah. I'm going with alacrity here, you know what I mean? Okay. Blast him. It's so weird seeing the MP bar drop, because I'm going to tell you, I'm a warrior main, and that bar never moves once. There we go. Okay. Get him up. Strong as ever, eh? Stronger than you ever were in that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a woman hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero who personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then and there for it, I imagine, while others looked for a way to try to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try to fight you. I owed you better. Hodart, speak to me. Fine, just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. Okay. I got a feeling we aren't making it to the Reach. Yeah. This is where your road ends, bud. I made a promise to Galen. I'll not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Okay. Yeah. I got a feeling this is where our road ends. So close. Hodart, you must go on. You must make Galen whole. Remember, Hodart. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life.
we all went and died for naught. For naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come ye wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices, let fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. I feel the worst. I don't know, Kaz. That guy was kind of dying from the inside out. That's good to see you. Good morning to you, I imagine. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we have done, we can still go home. Yeah, judging by the fact that we're not getting into Railger's Reach, I don't think we're getting. Yep. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and. Okay. Sounds the blood is supposed to be on the. I mean, you make a great point. I don't think it's medically sound, but you do make a point. He was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods tempt us with the promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had a chance and I squandered it. Reclaim what's yours. Here we go. Whoop. Bam. It's not finished. Not yet. You will come and pray with me. In Rauger's Reach? Yep. No sense in teleporting, so because the entrance is right here. Alright. I'm just saying, if we can use our mounts in Rauger's Reach, which is technically a city, we should be able to use our mounts anywhere. Alright. Dude, perfect to do this at nighttime when the sad version of the fucking Alamegan theme plays. Carver. Get in there. Gets there in 3 seconds, right? A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Okay. Oh. Expect. There we go. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see, or hearts to console. Not remains of them, save fleeting recollections, soon lost to time into the abyss. We are left only with pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? The world is what we make of it. I by the sword. That is my truth. Indeed, we are only bound by the God's law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it's all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What, if aught, have we wrought by our own hands? One last time. I gave you my word, and I mean to keep it. But know this. Every intervention has come at a cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Riel. Yeah.
one more quest for Stormblood, and then we have, I think it's the epilogue to everything for the Dark Knight questline. Because, again, with Stormblood, or with Shadowbringers moving onward, they stopped focusing on job-specific quest lines outside of like your first 10 levels on a job moving forward, really, and focused more on stories that revolve around the expansion. Yeah, weird fucking kid. I got my theory on who that kid is, but we'll wait and see. Okay, Donna, I pray your trip to Garabanya was productive. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your aether, but wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing for Mist's sake. We shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he's yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, God damn it. Don't tell me he decided to run away. Just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust, a few days' worth, no more. Okay. Alright. Are people role-playing here, or also doing the story, I wonder? Alright, here we go. The Blackest Night. This is an important fucking ability that I've not had. Ah! Alright. God damn it, Mist. We're gonna have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the aether he stole from you, aren't we? Said that when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. Was had to press him for answers. Well, we find him. I saw him at Railger's reaching Garabanya, yeah? We'll start there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. Poor dude. Okay. Yeah, interesting folks going on here. I think there's like roleplay going on or something that I can't really surmise. Didn't expect to see 3 fucking people in the Forgotten Night at 5 a.m. That really shows you just, even in the weirdest locations, the game is thriving again, right? Alright. Resistance Beast Tamer. Oh, what's that? You're looking for a boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear some skulking behind me. Forgive me. I hear him saying before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quiet. Too quiet, Sleeping birds make noise and mine ain't. 'Cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks. But there they lay. Like the life was sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, bring him to me. So he just killed some chocobos? Interesting. Hey, Aurella, good to see you again. Ah, yes, I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of aether. He conversed with one of the Adder conjurers at time. I know not what they discussed, but from his expression, I gathered it was important. Alright. Flight up. Let's go. Choco, no! Right? Like, what the fuck? Alright. Ulgar Ironheart? Dude, what a fucking name. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I'd remember someone like that if they were to come this way. And I don't. Spoke with a fella before me during the changing of the guard, as we do, and he made no mention of anything matching that description either. Alright. And we're off. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. And let's see. There they are. Good old Gilo, whoever the fuck that is. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Miss whereabouts? Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. I'm not sure what to make of that. Though we can be sure he stayed here for a time, but perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago that from Gillo here that a boy matching Miss description was seen leaving the Reach. He's for the peaks, and so are we. Okay. Alright, on the map. Oh, it's literally, okay. Alright, I thought maybe it was, no, the locks is the next area, that's right. Alright. Oh, he's killing birds left and right. No visible injuries, no bleeding. It's as Real said. These beasts died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos, the man at the Reach claims, Miss somehow killed. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless he was always capable of this. But we know the answer already. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him. This time, you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Real and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught. If we do, either you'll come to our aid or we to yours. I hope that name's ironic. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm considering I'm at the end of 70, yeah? Alright. Alright, as you survey your surroundings, you observe naught out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Alright. There we go. Alright. And it's combat time. I had a feeling this is where this was going to go. Alright. 7 hells, I hate being right. Yep. On your guard. This has shown his true colors. The Aether, or whatever else he took from those beasts, have given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. All of this wonderful, and all of the wonderful people here, he had to pluck, and all of the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose Yistrid de Calinot. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Say your name, your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not, we are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed, how many lives shattered, how many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of the Dark Knight's past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility is a lie, murder is murder. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel and different world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts would you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much Aether will you consume to see it through?
Bloody self-righteous sophistry for mewling whelps. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? Somehow it's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice but that which we make ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give up so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help you unburden your soul? To find a measure of peace in this madness? I am not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good man. You can still be a good person. Let's go. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Oh, I'm not scared of this bitch. Okay. Put down zealotry all the time. Let's fucking go. Alright. Hit it with that. And then hit it with this. And a little bit of that. Okay. Their full name is Mist the Delusionist. That's actually a killer fucking title, honestly. Alright, get out of here, Yeastrid. You're done. Okay. I'm glad they didn't make that one too long. Wish I had a better sword for this, but it is what it is. Is that the... It better not be the fucking Griffin, dude. Oh, this son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, it's worse. Oh. Hey, I don't know if that one's dead, actually. Oh. Sloppy. So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers. And what remains is us. Only us in the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Listen to my voice, listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. Let's do it. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets, not so much. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? Oh shit, it's Frey. A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this? A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while this imbecile tries to do whatever it is he's trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll just be like old times. Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine.
Oh no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do you not think you are above it? Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely.
Oh, you're start throwing the fucking Warriors of Darkness at me too? Okay. Pull out our boy. Yeah. Yeah.
But I think an important thing to remember, this is based in Stormblood, right? So going that far back, I don't know how many characters they could pull out.
When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge.
That's why they can bust out the Warriors of Darkness just fine. Oh, a smile. Okay, yeah. That would be very appropriate, wouldn't it? Let's do this.
Get fucked.
Oh, it's the fucking Knights! It's the Knights of the fucking Round Table. The 12, whatever. The Heavens Ward. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're throwing all the Heavens Ward at us. That's fucking funny. And they're all dying again. Get them out of here. The Ranger of Darkness. I hated that bitch. Okay. The Warrior of Darkness. That's funny. I guess to be fair. Oh, oh man. Yeah, the Dark Knight questline seems to be really fucking good. I think people were on the money with it. Because everyone's always like, you got to do the Dark Knight questline. I'm like, yeah, eventually I will. It's no big deal. But now I can see why. There's a lot of very important lore beats, I feel like, too. Oh, shit. Alright. Get this chuckle fuck out of here. I'll see you in another expansion. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's start spinning to win. Hell yeah. Easy. Finish it, Kadana, you soul eater. Make us whole. Can't believe we killed a kid. Side note, I don't know if they'll say it. My theory, that kid is the kid version of Frey. We'll see if I'm right. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. So, like, still actually part of us, too. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss.
Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born, to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should.
But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do, in our hearts and our souls and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's part of a life. That's what makes the time that we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the problems still with us, who need us, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever.
The greatest strength is born of the flame of the abyss.
Man, think of all the chocobos that died for this. To join the Black Parade!
Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you.
Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. So this is it? One last parting, one final farewell, after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you. Always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Interesting. Dude, Sid's just got to be sitting there like, fucking hell, man. That poor son of a bitch. Alright. Back to Ishgard, and then we got one more quest. Okay. Which is probably just, it looks like it's just going to be a lot of reading on my part. So, one final story to close the chapter on the night after this. Alright. And, man, I'll tell you, these people that have been AFK in, or that have been chilling around Foundation, oh, wrong way. They've been here the whole time. They've been here for hours. No more RPers here, at least, I guess. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, I hope. I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Garabanya. Won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart. Probably not their own, for that matter. Pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you. I respect you, and I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all, and friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first? And why then and there?
Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Kedana have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume, and few hearts have blood as much as hers. I think I might know. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it'd be much easier for me to tend them. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It is our last one for the night. My apologies. Next quest is going to be a lot of reading, I think, so that's why I'm not just skipping over it. But it should be quick, I think. You should get some rest too, Kedana. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings. Praise Halone. She's right, though. You need no need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. You must put one foot in front of the other, though. Why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. I think I have. I think I have had an epiphany, but I want to see if they tell us. You know. Alright, let's go. Alright. I can't believe the roulette wheel, we only got to do 2 things tonight. Where it all began. Yeah. What troubles you, Mistress Malavan? Oh, shit! But of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. Times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and the merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much preferable. But there would be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. My heart, I'm not gonna lie. Rare though I expect it'll be days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I have had to reflect on darker chapters of my life. Haurchefant lived to his fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad for it. You will always have a place here, Kedana, for you are family. Now go, do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none, not even you. All right. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper and are filled with warmth. Let's go talk to Sidgir for the last chapter, A Day's Dark Night. Told you we're going to be going a little overtime tonight, or quite a bit overtime. Also, let me open up the Abyss armor. So I'm going to share my theory on who the kid was. And you can agree or disagree, obviously. I think... you're going to hear the sound of USB plugging in, by the way. It's just my headset. It's not you and me. So who's Frey and who's Mist? I think Frey ultimately is... Well, I mean, Frey before we found the corpse was Frey, but the Frey that we dealt with in, 30 through 50 was us. I think Mist was Haurchefant. That's my theory. That's my flag in the ground. Okay. Alright. They will tell you you are 1 and you are 2. You can choose. Our closure. Okay, Donna, so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about it, mind telling me what you've been getting up to lately? You and your scions, I mean. I've had an inkling, perhaps. Went and saved another world, as it happens. Come again? Reflections of the Source, parallel worlds, Sin Eaters. What in the 7 hells are you on about? Something tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. I like the idea that he's our friend. He's a close enough friend to where we would come back and tell him all our fucking journeys. That's awesome. I love the Warrior quest line, but this one is really good. Right then. So to sum it up, you were swept up into yet another realm-shaking conflict, were you? Well, of course you were. You've an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. What? As if you didn't know? Hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. It takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? Traveled onto a doomed world and pledged your sword to a futile cause. You fought and you fought, and in the end, you won the day. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. But you and your comrades paid the price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you were willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. Well, yeah, Y'shtola went. Being grim and dark will only get you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Mughals, like Sir Ompagn himself said. Excuse me. The flames in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold the most. That is the source of true strength. Kaedana could have never made it this far if her heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Okay. I'd sooner pose that. Is that a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desire? Because her name is Y'shtola. Let's not say we did, eh? I'm sure that Thancred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter is certainly, I suppose on some level, I can relate. What? I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would even look at us and assume. What? If you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid. How about Chocobo's arse and whatever what you damn well like? God, she can be so daft sometimes. Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head down. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman from the Broom. Looney, I believe was her name. She said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishgard before and reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I've not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery. As for the sender, you'll have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. Alright, and now I think we just run around talking to people. Oh, read the unsigned letter. Within the sealed envelope is a paper with which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scrawl. Kaedana Malavin, you'll forgive me for the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me in a way, once upon a time. It's past time I said as much, so here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think of it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that in some way I was part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt, but for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been, well, there's no suitable ways to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have have for closure, even if it's through the written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy. Still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues to the author's identity. Perhaps Looney can shed light on the mystery. Let's go. At the Holy Stables. Where's that? Oh, right over there. Cool.
Let's do the time warp real quick. Pop over here. Alright. What does Blackest Night do? Creates a barrier. Oh, okay. So it's a defensive for the party. Hey, Looney. It's you. It's really you. Kadana Malavin, my hero. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. On a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me. And it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me from my grandmother. The start of the Death Knight or the Dark Knight quest chain. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though you swinging that great sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never had heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less trouble all around. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Well, let's say 2 birds, 1 stone. Come on. The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight who I befriended after tending his chocobo a couple times. Sir Patronod. He said it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior who with 1,000 victories to her name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place. Since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I'd offered to take it to them. Anyways, he's the one you need to talk to for your cinder. Maybe check the congregation? I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume. Have a good one, Looney. That's cool. I love whenever random NPCs get a little bit of the backstory like that, right? Alright. Let's see, the congregation. Back over here. There's old Firmlebert, one of the dumbest names I've ever seen in my life. Okay, oh, up we go. Hey there, Poltronade. You, how may I be of service, Mistress Malavin? Alright, who gave you the fucking letter? The letter, oh, what a relief to see it's arrived unmolested. It was entrusted to me by Orella of Relga's Reach. After the battle at Gimlet Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and how you had been brought to the barber. However, by the time it arrived, it had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Looney not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have seen it to your hand. If you see the author, mayhaps you should pay a visit to the Reach, if you seek the author. I know only what I told you, but surely Orella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over you and keep you, friend. Alright, let's go. Alright. This has to be like a big story. For the quest to be our closure, I already have a couple of people in mind. Actually, I have one key person in mind, but we'll see. If it is that person, it's wild that they put it behind the Dark Knight questline. But we'll see. Alright. And coming in to say, hey, what's up? Hello, Orella, we're back again. Pleasure to see you. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again? Nope. It's about the letter, is it? Came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. I can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hext would see it to you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice, given the chaos at Gimlet Dark and after. It found its way to my medical supplies, as you well know. I decided to let that Ishgardian knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you continue your search in Little Alamigo. And if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be Gundabald, who we dealt with at the start of this quest chain tonight. I clicked on the wrong area, god damn it. Danalan. many more steps? 2 more? 2 or 3 more. Just want to make sure. Yep. Gun to bald. Bald, right. Good old, and it's funny, he has a flowing mane of hair. Well, Matt K. Donna, I was not expecting a visit. What brings you to southern Thanalan this day? This random ass letter, dude. This letter, you say, and you seek the author? If you read it, then you know their heart, what you meant to them, how you changed their life for the better. It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies to Ralger's Reach. Yet, you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers. Closure. I'll not deny you this. At Red Rooster Stead in Lower Lenosha, you'll find a man named Goatherd. Speak with him. Perhaps there you'll find a measure of peace. Goatherd. Oh, wow. This is about to be a journey, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's get moving. Alright. And we're off to see the wizard. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's crazy to think that technically the mist is supposed to be like right over there. Find who? Yeah, right. Like, the mist is supposed to be right over there. It's obviously not. And I like how that lighthouse over there is like a relic from, you know, the original launch of the game. All this to find who sent us a fucking letter, man. Hey there, Goatherd. Oh shit, it's the merchant. Oh gods, it's you, but why? Why are you here? You really don't remember any of it? The Quirkin bandits, a certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle? You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks with my wares, and I do mean bloody. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell? Really? Not even the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me? Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I might as well reiterate. It was me. That was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions left me in debt with some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless. And let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light has not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all my misfortune. And then one day, when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered from me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Quirkin blood, but viable for cultivation. Still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I had become. I had been offered a kindness without let or lien, and instead of thanking this generous hero, I had spat in her face. So I left that life behind, save for the bulbs I brought here with me, apprenticed myself to the botanists, and resolved to start anew. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you'd shown up again that very day. I have 1,000 regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. I do have one request, if you are amenable. I pray that you accept a flower, one of the precious few that have bloomed. A token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Frey comes to mind, huh? All right. Someone else indeed. All right. Next step. Over to Kurthus. This doesn't answer who wrote the letter. Wait. He must have. It was him. He wrote the letter. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I thought he was just going to tell us who was next in the chain. But alright. He wrote the letter. I really thought it was going to be someone else. But that's good. This way it's more contained. Because otherwise, if it was who I thought it was, that would be wild. As a side note, I thought somehow it was Graha. There's no response. Yet there could be no answer but this, can there? So let us wait for a time, you and I. In the cold and in the snow, in the dark. And you may be wondering, how? 2 different points in time. Oh. Man, it really is crazy how some of the most insane, saddest points in the story across the game took place around Kurthus here. Wish I had a better sword, but it is what it is. Interesting. Why'd it land in there? Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. I wanted this once, more than anything. A chance to speak and to be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. That's sick fucking imagery. We are the stories we tell ourselves. Guys, we can't stop her. She's aura farming. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. They will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking, but that is your choice. Now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? Hell yeah. I'm definitely glad we did all this tonight. This whole story felt like it needed to be done in one go, you know what I mean? All right, let's go turn it in. An hour overtime, but I'm saying it was worth it. Okay. We only got 2 objectives done tonight, but that's okay. Technically, we'll have gotten 4 achievements done, which is even more important for me than just, doing random things that the wheel says. Okay. All right. For the last time, Sid and Riel, let's have a chat. Welcome back, Kay Donna. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest. Not one bit. So, what of that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? An old acquaintance. That so? Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. And there it is. A dark day's night. And with that, the Boundless Dark title. Dude, those titles are metal as fuck. Alright. There we go. We are an hour overtime. It's time for us to call it. Right there. Really good stuff tonight, all in all. We started the night with the fucking Final Fantasy XI event, which ends in about 2 hours if for some reason you wanted to do it. You have roughly 2 hours, which is my way of saying you might be waiting until next time, right? This is where we clap like weirdos? Yes. Everyone clap. It ends in 2 hours. The Final Fantasy XI event ends in 2 hours. If you've not done it, it's a short quest. If you're reading the dialogue, it might take an hour, but I mean, that's if you're reading it out loud. If you're going to skip through it, super easy, honestly. We're an hour overtime, and I'm tired. So this is going to be one of the rare times where we are just going to call it no raids. And it's not because I don't have anyone to raid. It's just I'm tired. I want to. What's my ass online? Yep, get to it. But yes, we did not complete a lot on the roulette wheel. We did the Final Fantasy XI event on our alt that we'll be playing on in December for our Return to Dawn Trail. We did 2 Chocobo races because that's what the wheel said. And then the wheel finally landed on Dark Knight Questline. So here's the real send-off right here. We're going to pull this over. The Wheel of Names, the Dark Knight Questline. Remove. It's done. It's gone. All in one sitting. Very, very well done. I could definitely see why people love this questline so much. This is probably one of the best job questlines that there is. It's good stuff. I got nothing. I got no notes. Tomorrow night's stream starts at around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Then, hey, you can be in the minority, Zarf. I thought it was incredible. I thought it was really good stuff. Starts around 9. Starts around midnight Central Time, as per usual. 9 came to mind because we're going to start Final Fantasy 9. Wednesday, we're probably going to come back to doing a roulette night on Final Fantasy because I've got fish to catch, and there's 2. I have 2 left, and there's 2 up. Do the math. Could be the last 2 fish I need until the patch in July. But otherwise, after that, we'll probably be sticking to Final Fantasy 9 till it's done. We'll see. Might do some random roulette nights as we go. But yeah, we'll have a good time with it. I know a lot of people are looking forward to Final Fantasy 9. I am too. Doing the math. The math is, Cass, there is a chance that we catch every fish that I'm missing. There is a chance that, hold on, right here, that these 2 fucking spots on Wednesday can be filled out. There is a chance. Small one, but a chance. And then I'm fully caught up again. But, as I said, Final Fantasy 9 starts tomorrow night. We're going to have a lot of fun. then I'm going to let all the Final Fantasy 9 fanboys down when I go back to 14 on Wednesday. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Luke the Ghost, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Always happy to see you and your community. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the story. It is incredible. And I hope we'll get to see you again tomorrow night. In case I don't see you or forget, good luck in advance. Thank you very much, guys. But we got a few days before then. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. And have a good night, Tibbers. It's good to see you, bud.